Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to some. Whoa, hold on. Okay, is it better? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Let me start again. The mic was like, oh, whatever, fuzzing out. Hello, you beautiful people. Welcome to some more Lunar 2. We are going to be going to the magical city of Vane. Vane, if anyone has played Lunar 1 here, Vane is a very important area, extremely important actually, in Lunar 1. You end up going to the city a lot, and it's a very important city. It's kind of like a place where it's a floating city, so it's above ground, obviously. But all that's there are important people or students. Magic. It's all filled with magic. Magical students are all over the place. Think of it kind of like like Hogwarts from like Harry Potter, but like it's like floating in the air. But that's pretty much what Vane is like. So that's what we're gonna be going to. That's our goal. And also we got a party member in the very last stream. Was it Lumine? Lemine? I forgot. It was a weird name. I've never heard of a name like that before. But we did get a new party member, which I will run through. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Saborskar? It's nice to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's just jump right in. We are on memory card slot 2. We are in the Silent Desert. I forgot exactly where we left off, but when I load in, I'll remember. I believe we're in the world map, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, okay. So in this place that we just passed right behind us, we found huge spoilers, of course. But we found Galleon. We don't know exactly who this Galleon is. They disappeared right as soon as we kind of met them. They introduced themselves and then they left. And they did nothing with us. They didn't harm us. They didn't help us or anything. Galleon was the antagonist of the first game. So it's interesting to see him back. Everything is fine. Long time no see. It's great to see you as well, Saborskar. But yeah, we're just playing through Lunar 2. Lunar 1 it is in my top 5 favorite games of all time. So I'm here playing Lunar 2 because if I love the Lunar 1 so much, why am I waiting to play Lunar 2, right? But yeah. And then also there was a bunch of fairies there, and apparently the fairies have protected Galleon. So it's interesting to know that Galleon was being nice to fairies, but not to humans. We don't really know if this is like something going on here. Oh no! What's going on? Never heard of Lunar? Oh man, this is one of the best games ever created. I am serious. Lunar 1 and 2 are, in my opinion, they're must plays. You cannot skip these games. This is the best games ever created. I sincerely hope you enjoyed my little detour. You cannot escape the power of the dragon ship Destiny. The chase ends here. He's right. One blast of the dragon cannon and it's over. I must fight. Lucia? I must accomplish my mission, hero. I cannot surrender. If I give up now, you and your world will suffer for eternity. I don't see how I'll profit from being mega blasted into a cloud of vapor, Lucia. Alright. I'll fight with you, Lucia. To the death. Hero. I don't know what we're gonna do here, but we're gonna do something. Never underestimate the power of Lady Luck, hero. I'm willing to fight. I knew that following you guys was a mistake, but not fighting Leo would be a bigger one. Hey, I have a great idea. Why don't we surrender instead of getting ourselves slaughtered? Whatever you are discussing amongst yourselves is a moot issue. Don't you understand? My given task is to execute Lucia before she destroys us all. And know that I have both the will and the resources to carry out that task. Acquire targets. Prepare to fire. I surrender. Don't shoot. I'm too young and too beautiful to die. Cease your pathetic begging and go to your graves with a shred of dignity. Dragon Cannon, fight! What the hell? Ah! Lucia the Destroyer is gonna kill us all! Please help us, Lord Leo! Please! You pathetic morons! There is no danger from Lucia because Althena will protect us. You are proud warriors of the goddess. Stand firm, and you will be impervious to harm. Oh. Oh, that didn't go far. Lord Leo, are you dead? This magic is very powerful. Could it be that... Is it Zophar was his name? Or is this Galleon again? I think it's Galleon. Zophar hasn't shown himself to us. Yeah, it's Galleon. And he's gone. Well, he helped us out, because I had no idea what we could have done there. Why did that man, Galleon, save us? I do not understand his motivations. Lord Leo has been wounded. We must retreat at once and tend to his injuries. Keep the dragon cannon aimed at Lucia and ready to fire. Don't take your eyes off her. Now they're gonna think that that was Lucia that did that. I don't know what that was all about, but we're saved. I know he's a big jerk and all, but I hope Leo's okay. Whatever hit him really must have hurt. Leo will be fine, pretty kitty. White Knights tend to bounce back pretty quickly. He's taken worse than that and survived, so let's get out of here while we have the chance. Sounds good to me. I was totally expecting an FMV cutscene somewhere in there. But alright. Let me save the game just in case. That was a long cutscene. Alright. Let's go down here. What's over here? Oh yeah, Nota! That's right, that's where we're going. We're gonna cross the bridge of Nota. Let's go ahead and do that. Do we need heals? Oh! Yeah, we do. There we go. It was this way. Up top. Yeah, up top. Alright. Yeah, it's in here. It's in here. There we go. And let's cross. This time without any distractions. I hope you people aren't planning on a trip to Maribia anytime soon, cause it ain't gonna happen. The village of Zulan is buried in snow, and the trail to Maribia is impassable. Sucks, don't it? All you can do is stay here until the snow melts or find yourself one mother of a shovel. Noda has some great shops, but the city of Maribia has the best shop of them all. It's run by a young guy named Ramus! Oh! If you've played Lunar 1, Ramus was a really important character. Well, I guess not really important, but he was important in the very beginning of the game and at the very end of the game. Not really in the middle, but Ramus is in Lunar 1. He was one of the best friends, or if not the best friend, of the main character, Alex. But you must know that he and his family are famous. It's the goal of every merchant in Noda to achieve the level of success that Ramus has. It's funny because everyone from Lunar 1, if you think about it, was just regular people. And then all of a sudden, you know, these regular kids from like some random village or whatever. It was like not a town at all. It was like a village. The main hub world. The main town of the main three characters. They were all just from a regular village, and they were normal people. They didn't have anything going for them. They were poor. And then look at all of them. Hello. I'd love to stop and chat, but I have a full day of buying and selling ahead of me. 2 quick questions before you split. What are you buying? And what are you selling? Well, I buy goods here in West Noda and go across the bridge to sell them in East Noda. Then I buy goods in East Noda and sell them in West Noda. It's profitable and good exercise. Hello, miss. A woman's as lovely as yourself deserves a jewel, which is equally stunning. Care to see it? It is beautiful. For a mere 1 million silver, it is also a wonderful value. And how shall you be paying for it? 1 million silver? No rock in the world is worth that much. It may be a cliche, miss, but in my experience, it always holds true. You get what you pay for. You should think of the expense as a guarantee of quality. Yes, come on in. The candies in here are filled with cream and sugar and sweet goodness. We're also experimenting with a candy which combines the taste of chocolate and peanut butter. Butter. The biggest problem we've had so far is coming up with a name. How about Choco Butt? Okay, interesting name. This is my first time in Noda, and I have to say that I prefer this side of the town. It seems a little less crowded to me, and there aren't any of those freaks from Althena's Chosen. I don't understand why anyone would go into their shrine and pray to the goddess, when West Noda has a perfectly good statue of Althena that's free for anyone to use. Just between you and me, I'm the brother of the man who owns the tavern in East Noda. I'm not that embarrassed about it. My brother's a great man and sells great booze. It's that West and East Noda don't get along like they used to, but it wasn't always that way. Have you heard the story about the bridge between the two sides of Noda? I'm sorry, but my boss and I have some important matters to discuss. Matters that don't involve you. If you want to talk, let's talk later. Now, if you'll excuse me. Listen up now. The last guy sent down to LARPA. Well, he didn't do what I told him to do. I had to teach him a harsh lesson about doing what you're told, and I don't like teaching. I want you to buy what I need from the old man in LARPA, and at the price I told you to pay. He's gonna try to haggle with you, see? But you will not haggle with him. You understand? If you do understand, then you're ready to go. Don't let me down. I always enjoy coming into this tavern. It's a place where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad that you came. You want to be where you can see. Our troubles are all the same. You want to be where everybody knows your name. At least I do. I also enjoy the fact that the beer is extremely cheap. Hello and welcome to our tavern. I don't recognize you. Is this your first time here? We only have a few rules here, and the most important of them is to speak quietly. We have many traders conducting business with each other, and they can't do that with excessive noise. I apologize for sounding like a scolding mother. I'm just doing my job, you know? Because Noda is the central trading point, tradesmen come here from all over the world, exchanging rumors, gossip, and other information. This tavern is where the exchanges take place. For example, I just heard that Althena's Chosen are serving a false goddess. Weird, isn't it? Merchants of East Noda are envious of this tavern. Their pubs are too loud to conduct business. Althena's guard are worshipping a fake god? Interesting. There's a boy from East Noda who comes into my shop every so often to shop for his mother. He's kind of an ugly little bugger, but he's cheerful to a fault. I can't help but like him. I just hope the kid gets a little better looking as he gets older. Because if he doesn't, the only way he's getting a woman is with a mail-order bride service. Okay. Another place to shop. Hopefully something good. Hopefully weapons, actually. I remember I needed weapons. Welcome to the finest armor shop in West Noda. Oh no. With prices that the East can't match. How can I help you? There are weapons here. Okay, good. Oh man, this weapon's way better. Okay, not everything is super costly, so... Get some of that. Silver gauntlet for you. And you as well. Armor for you. I'm getting very low on money. That for you. Oh, and this... Oh, I thought that was a weapon. It's a hairpin. I was about to say, why is the weapon on the far right side? But Let's put this stuff on. The sword, the armor. Same with you. Ooh, no armor for Jean. Okay, or Lamina. That was what her name was, Lamina. Okay. And then we sell all the old. Oh, I didn't mean to sell the staff. Oh, well. Oh well. I like to keep the staff just in case. Because they have different abilities, different elements on them. So like if I need a specific element and I run out of MP, I could swap to it and use that. You can swap equipment in the middle of battle and it doesn't take up your turn, which is why I like that. Be careful out there and keep us in mind for all your armor needs. You guys are definitely better than the other side when it comes to weapons and armor for sure. Sorry kids, but I can't sell you any of my stuff. Then why do you have all your stuff on display, Brainiac? Because this stuff is reserved for my best customers, sassy cat. What? What do you want? We're hoping to maybe have a little conversation if that's not too scary for you. Well, I absolutely do not have any money that my boss gave me to take to his house. And I'm not nervous about having so much money because I don't have it. Okay? Isn't Ramus supposed to be on this side? It couldn't be any more perfect. I'll have both sides of Noda under my control. I'll be married to the hottest chick in town, and I'll be rich for the rest of my days. Oh, are you looking to buy something? I'm sorry, but I can't help you right now. I'm too busy preparing for my wedding. I wonder if I misread it. But I mean, there's still so much left to this town. Most of the people in Noda are only interested in one topic, and that's how to make money. Which makes sense since most people here are traders, but it makes for boring conversations. I visited East Noda in search of intellectual stimulation, but it's the same way over there. My brother has complained about Noda since we moved here, and especially about the high prices. But since he doesn't want to move, I'm pretty sure he just likes to complain. And even if he did move, I'd stay behind because I like it here. High prices and all. If the high cost of living in Noda concerns you, why not relocate to Vane? I can get you and your brother into a rent-controlled dwelling. For a finder's fee, of course. Yeah, for those that don't remember or weren't here for the last stream, Lamina is all about money. So, expect her to do a lot of haggling and stuff. She's always talking about money. The folks on the west side of the river sell items that are a lot nicer than the goods of the east. But the merchants in East Noda are a lot more willing to bargain than the ones in East Noda. And the shops in West Noda aren't as crowded as the ones over there, even if they're more expensive. I'd shop in West Noda a lot more if these opportunists would stop inflating their prices. Seems like a place that Lamina would like. Welcome to West Noda, strangers. If you're leaving soon, you should stock up on supplies. It's a long and treacherous road from here, so be prepared. Just because I don't own a shop, don't mean I don't have the best items at the best prices. Alright. Oh, let me check. It's a lot of the same as every other place. I think the only difference is you have cleansing water, which was never a thing on the other ones. But I'm okay. I would like to buy some revives, but I want to hold my money because I always get really low and barely afford whatever I need. So let's hold on. Don't it feel good to shop? Don't forget to come again. I declare, now that I've finished shopping and I'm ready to return to my home in Zelan, the road is snowed over and completely impassable. Now I have to wait here until the snow melts away, which could be weeks or months. What will I do? Long ago, when West and East Noda were united, we had many customs and celebrations. Weddings were held on the bridge between West and East, and there were festivals almost every week. But the two sides of Noda have grown apart over time, and the celebrations have stopped. It's over here. Life Jewel. What does that do? Oh yeah, that's a full HP restore. I can't believe this. Julia is meant to be with me, but I hear that she's pledged her love to Romeo. He might be the mayor of West Noda, but he's also an evil swine. Romeo doesn't love her like I do. His motivations for being with her are purely political. Her father is the mayor of East Noda. Why doesn't she realize that she's being used? Won't she stand up for herself? Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, this town didn't have Ramus here at all. Maybe I just misread where they said he's at. After we leave Noda, we should head north, hero. It's a pretty good stretch to Azado, but I'm sure that we can make it. And since Azado is a port of call, we can sail from there to the holy city of Pentagoulia. Dang, Pentagoulia was far. I didn't expect Pentagoulia to be so far. And like when we first heard about it, it was like many towns ago. Oh, the music is different. And the music in this game is a 10 out of 10. Every song in this game sounds fantastic. I know he said to head north, but what is on the south? Nothing. Man, this music. I like it. It's something you can just snap your fingers to, and I like it. It's awesome. Oh yeah, here we go. The snowy pass. Here we go. Welcome to the shining village of Zulan. At least that's what I'd like to say, but you've all shown up at a very bad time. Even though it's the end of spring, Zulan is still buried beneath a thick layer of snow. I would suggest that you turn back until our crisis has passed. Okay. I thought for sure that we were gonna go through like a couple fights and dungeons and stuff before we got here, but we got here immediately. Boy, it's chilly out there today, isn't it? Tell me what it is I can do for you. Look at that. New weapons and armor. That's why I didn't buy the this is the perfect reasoning as to why I did not spend the money on the in the shop previously, in the shop that we were just at over there. Because literally, you're always low on cash in this game. Well, at least so far. Dang, 2,100. I gotta sell something small. Dang, I don't want to sell anything else at all. Yeah, I don't want to sell anything else at all. You can go a little bit without this, just a little bit. Thank you, thank you. Please call upon me again. I mean, that's probably like 3, 4 fights, and I can get that. We buy and sell armor in this shop. Nothing else. We're what you'd call a specialty shop. Oh. And then here's the armors. I was talking about how they didn't even have like armor at all, and here they are over here. Dang, everyone has better stuff over here. Basically, the other side of the armory that you didn't buy over there is over here. Yep. Okay. Okay. Lamina, I would like for her to get some defenses, but this isn't too much of a gain. Okay. If I bought this, I'd be at 800, yeah, 810. So, I would not be able to buy that. I would have been like, okay, let's put a hold on that weapon for a little bit and buy the armors for now, but I can't, I'm not going to really benefit much off that. I could buy an armor, like jeans. But I want Lamina to get something because her defenses are pretty poor. So I guess we can give her this fur robe. And we will equip it immediately so that way we can go ahead and sell. I forgot that we're gonna sell them afterwards. And then I should, yeah, literally perfectly 1,300 with 1,300. We're gonna buy this for Jean. And now we are completely flat, well, not flat out broke because I'm gonna sell it after I equip it. So I have 360. Can I buy anything at all with this? Yes, the helmet actually, which is also 360, which is funny. Which I will buy, equip that helmet, and then sell that helmet that I took off. And I'm left at 75, which is for sure not enough for anything. Pleasure doing business with you today. Thank you. So when I get enough money after going through some fights, I gotta come back. Hello. You wanna play in the snow with me? Look at all the snow. We could play all day if we wanted to. It looks like a lot of fun, but we're in a hurry. We can play when we come back, alright? Oh, okay. It must be sad to be a grown-up and not be able to play whenever you want. Tell me about it. Mom told me that Dad has gone to the Blue Star. Isn't that cool? She says she looks down from the Blue Star and watches over me. Oh, she's dead. But it's snowing so hard that the Blue Star hasn't come out today. I wonder if Dad can still see me on days like this. Do you see the child playing with my son over there? The one with the big scarf? That child's father was the best hunter in the village, and he was my best friend. He went into the mountains to eliminate the monster that has been tormenting our village, and that was the last time I saw him. I'll always regret that I didn't try to stop him. Ah, I see. Look at it. Just look at it all. I sweep, and the piles of snow just keep getting higher. Unless everyone in Zulan decides to help me, this village is going to be suffocated by snow. I don't know if that damn monster's controlling the weather, and I don't care. I just want it dead. Monster is potentially doing this? Okay. My wife has a lot of spunk, but I can tell that she's running out of hope. She can barely breathe. It's too cold for me to hike into the mountains and gather some snow sprout grass for her. And we're almost out of food and firewood. We can only last for a few more days. If only this damn blizzard would stop, I could save her. But all I can do is watch her slip away. You might not want to stand too close to me. I'm probably still contagious. The colder it gets around here, the sicker I get. And I've never been this sick before. Well, why don't you just move to a warmer town? Because I'm always sick. And I need the snow sprout grass that grows in the mountains above us. Okay. I wonder if I can get that and help her. If I pick it up, I'll remember to come back. This is just horrible. Maria and her husband have disappeared. The mayor says that they went into the mountains to gather some healing grass for their baby. They're gonna die up there, and I don't want them to die. Okay, there's a lot to do here. Some people believe that cold weather is invigorating for the body and the mind. Some people also think that you can find water by pointing a stick at the ground. People are stupid. It's a fact, and it's also my motto. Hey, are you guys strong? What do you mean? Do we look weak to you? Of course we are. Allow me to flex. Hey, if you guys are strong, I want you to do a favor for me. There's a really stinky, hairy, stupid monster running around in the mountains. The mayor says that it's all the monster's fault that we still have all this stupid snow. So if you guys are strong, you'll kill the monster for us. Okay. That's our goal, it seems. Look! All the snowmen I made yesterday still haven't melted. I've never had my snowman last this long, ever. I am the best snowman builder in the world. I would show you how to build a snowman, but then you'd just steal my secret. And this is an item shop. I could barely see the sign outside, but it was there. Ah, come in, come in. Get out of the snow and let me show you my wares. I am like flat out broke and I can barely afford any of this. But I'm okay. Brrr! My butt is frozen solid. Why is it so cold this winter? Zulan's winters are always long, but they've never been this long or this cold. But why? Wait, I know. The pixies who start the springtime are playing hooky this year. What's the first thing that went through your mind when you saw our village? You probably wondered if we're always covered in snow. And the answer is absolutely not. We have harsh winters, but this snowfall isn't natural. It's being caused by a monster. I know how crazy that sounds, but it's true. Ask anyone else in this village and they'll tell you. It's almost the end of spring and the village is still covered in a thick layer of snow. The earth is frozen solid and I can't plow my fields to plant my summer crops. I wonder how I'm going to die. Will I freeze to death or starve to death? There was a building there. I can get to it from here, actually. I was about to say there was a building there I missed, but I realized they're connected here. I've killed every kind of beast that lives in those mountains, most with my bare hands. But that thing is stronger than 100 men. It smashed my ribs with a flick of its finger. As long as it lives, Zulan will be trapped in an eternal winter, so I must fight it again. No, you mustn't! You're too injured to move, let alone to fight. Everyone here is injured. Look at this! Ugh! Oh! Ah! I should never have gone into the mountains and tried to fight the monster. When he screams at night, the children of Zulan are so terrified that they can't sleep. The snowstorm is so bitterly cold that many of the children have taken ill, and the monster prevents us from gathering snow sprout grass in the mountains. What will we do? The mayor is upstairs, but I don't know if it's wise to disturb him right now. His daughter has gone missing and we're all fearing for the worst. We believe she went into the mountains to find medicinal herbs for a sick child. But that was before the onset of the snowstorm. She's trapped up there until it clears. And even if she managed to survive the cold, there's the monster of the mountains. If I were a little bigger, I would jam a spear down that monster's hairy throat. Then we could get those healing herbs for my friend, and she wouldn't be sick anymore. Being a kid sucks. I want to help my friend, and I can't do anything. Okay, she has a cute room. Pale armor? Who's that for? Ooh. For the men? Oh, for everyone! Give it to... Oh, Gene has a lot of defenses. Oh, definitely not as much as us. This would be amazing on Lamina, but I want to try to keep her wisdom as high as I can get it. I would definitely give it to Gene. I just spent money on this armor, too, so... Kinda sucks, but that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Oh, thank the goddess she has heard my prayers and sent you to save us. Our village has been plagued by the snowstorm for many weeks, but this is not natural weather. A terrible creature has moved into the mountains above Zulan, and it somehow triggered this blizzard. A group of villagers went into the mountains to exterminate it, but they failed. Some of them even lost their lives in the attempt. And in the midst of this madness, my precious granddaughter was stricken with a terrible illness. My son-in-law left the village to find medicine for her. It wasn't long after his departure that my daughter Maria followed suit. She went to gather a special grass which only grows on the mountain above our village. It's called snow sprout grass, and while it doesn't taste very good, it has powerful healing properties. But there has been no sign of Maria or her husband since they left the village. My son and granddaughter are missing. My grandchild lies helpless, and I am powerless. I'm begging you, please help us. Save this village, save my child and grandchild. That beast is history. Oh, you have no idea how happy you've made me. I'll make sure that you receive everything you need. Hero, we are wasting valuable time. Our mission is to stop the revival of Zophar. What does it matter if we save a single village when Zophar can destroy the entire world? It's not going to slow us down that much, Lucia. We'll slay the monster and be on our way. You don't understand, Hero. You cannot comprehend the terror of Zophar. If you are determined to help these people, I can no longer stay with you. My mission is too important. I will find Althena on my own. I suppose this is our goodbye. Thank you for your help. Wow, that quick? Wow. There goes... Wait, Lucia! Goodbye, Hero. Lucia. I can't believe that Lucia would turn her back on these people and on us. You can't abandon these people. How could she be so heartless? The girl seemed to have pressing business. I'm just glad that you were able to stay. The monster lives inside a cave in the mountains to the north of Zilan village. I wish I could tell you what to expect inside, but we have only vague details. Be careful up there. Alright. Luckily, it sucks that she's left us, Lucia. But on the bright side, she's not a playable party member. I would be more upset if she was playable party member and she was in my main lineup. Because then it's like, I spent all that money just for her to leave. But it's fine. He'll come back. It's so cold this winter that my ice fishing business is about to get out of business. But now I've decided to focus most of my efforts on my new fish cream business. Here to take a bite? It's just like ice cream except for a spoonful of skin rejuvenating fish oil. Yuck! Did it ever occur to you that there are some tastes which don't taste great together? Opinions are like butts, little girl. Everyone's got one and nobody thinks theirs stink. Besides, you'll have to eat your words when I open a fish cream franchise in your hometown. Oh, she looks adorable. Look at her sprite. The mayor has asked you to go into the mountains? I don't think you should. Everyone who's tried to fight the monster has been hurt or killed, and you'll suffer the same fate. Wow. No confidence. What depressing stuff coming out of such a cute little girl. Look at her sprite. She has a cute little hat on and everything. Come on. Alright. Let's fight on through. Oh, I can't climb this. There's a lot of enemies. Need to test out these enemies. See how much HP they have and stuff. You gotta watch out for this one. Alright. Not much damage at all. They have some decent damage with a single attack. Not that much. Nothing threatening. It is threatening if you stack too much of it. Nice damage with Hero. I almost said Alex. Inger dice. Pretty decent roll. Above average. 41. That does hurt. Mega Magic Flame. Kills everything. 96 XP and some pretty good money, 137. I should be able to get a lot of money for armors and weapons and stuff when I come back. So that's good to know. Alright. These enemies don't look as threatening. Especially when enemies are grouped up. You can tell that they're probably not going to be threatening. But who knows? You can never tell. Alright. Jean does more damage on these guys. Okay, these guys have a lot of HP. 120 HP damage. And they didn't go down. Okay. Low roll. That's not going to kill. They do hit kind of hard. Yeah, these guys are kind of threatening at the moment. Until I get a couple level ups, they're going to be threatening. Yeah. Oh my god, my healer's almost dead. Everyone targeted Ron Farr. Mega Magic Flame. 199. Ruby going in for the damage. Alright, Ron Farr. I shouldn't need to use too much magic. Yep. Come on, Hero. Come on, Hero. No! At least I got to heal off in time.
Happy hour!
Happy hour. And then
I'll take care of this.
normal attacks with Lamina's awesome. Most normal attacks are I gotta get into your face and attack you unless you're like Jean who throws something, projectile of some sort. But hers is awesome because even if you run out of MP, you can still use some wisdom-based like wisdom-based and elemental-based attacks, which are really cool. I forgot what I was gonna do. I had to heal myself. That's right. The FPS here because of the snow is a bit bad, but nothing I can't get over. And it's only this area. Okay, so these dragons look like they'll be threatening. They have some pretty good physical resistances too. I gotta be careful with these guys. Do some flame bombs. It's one less MP, and if they get grouped up, then it's even better because I get more than one. Attack Lamina. Every one of my characters, like just, I mean, every single time I fight an enemy here, it seems like they're just targeting one person. Good roll. It's above average. Flame bomb, and this is exactly what I chose the group area AOE, because look at that. I could have chosen flame shot and hit a single target, but it costs 1 extra MP than the area AOE. And let me heal Lamina after she took all that damage. And then we got something here. Stand back, guys. I'm about to turn a solid into a liquid. Nice. Anything over here? Okay, definitely not. So we had to go in here anyways. Okay. Okay, this definitely looks like the first dungeon of Lunar 1. It's also an ice cave. If I recall correctly, it was. Watch out for that enemy. She's burning rain on this one. Mega Magic Flame! Okay. So we've seen both attacks from these Dragonoid enemies, but they're not threatening. So they're not anything I gotta worry about.
Lady Luck, be kind!
I was saying earlier that I don't have to worry about usually... Oh man, wow, bad roll. I don't have to worry about enemies that are like... group. Like if there's groups of enemies, usually they're weak, but... Clearly the last group of enemies that we fought that almost killed me. It really proved that wrong. Lamina gains a level up. The notable stat increases. Defense +2. Wisdom +3. That's really good. +2 to magic defense. Her range went up by 1, but like range doesn't matter to Lamina. She doesn't move unless you defend with her. 2,000 silver. That's amazing. Let me heal Jean just to be safe. Okay, I was gonna see what was up here. Let me go get that. Okay, that attack looks threatening. Clearly this enemy too. Okay. Hopefully we kill it with Hero and Jean. Oh my gosh, they have a lot of HP, and that's a full screen area, full screen AoE. Okay, super threatening there. It did pretty good damage. My Ronfar is dying. High roll, I like it. Not high enough. These guys have a lot of HP.
Mega Magic Flame!
Okay, it's about to try to do the AoE again. See if we can stop them. They should die. All these enemies should die with the with the Gene and Hero combo. Oh, oh! Luckily it didn't attack Ron far. I was afraid of that. Yep. All right, we got a lot of XP and money there. Gene gains a level off of it. Level 23. Notable stat increases, defense +2. And that's it. +1 to everything else. Oh, and Gene Sleep Step it morphs into Dream Dance. So now it's much more effective, much stronger too. So it also comes at the unfortunately greater power comes with a greater cost. So MP increase the MP cost of it goes up by quite a bit. Sometimes it turns a single target attack into an AoE. That could have been the case with that one too. Okay. Watch out for a lot of these guys. Both the front and the back enemies here are pretty powerful. I'm gonna use Burning Rain actually just to make sure I don't leave too many of these guys alive. These guys have some pretty good defenses and HP.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Average roll. They're slow, which means they don't have much range. But clearly, their range is pretty decent.
Mega Magic Flame!
Mega Magic Flame. We're faster than those enemies, those big enemies, that's good. Alright. I just gotta do normal attacks, I don't need anything else. There you go. Alright. Making sure I'm not missing anything. You can already tell there's gonna be multiple paths with the staircases going up and down and stuff. Okay, there's a lot of enemies on this one. And the enemy in the far back is doing something. I'm afraid of that. Let's use that. And target this one.
Gypsy Magic!
You know, I've said this like so many times, but I love the graphics of this game, the visuals. This game is beautiful. One of the most beautiful games I've ever seen in my life. Honestly. This is like some amazing sprite work. Like everything. I'm not even just talking about like this screen here. I'm talking about like in general. The world map is fantastic. Music is fantastic. Music is something different, but I'm talking about visuals here. But
Mega Magic Flame!
the visuals of this game are beautiful. I honestly, like, I've said this in one of my other streams, but man, I really wish graphics still look like this. This is to me is like the peak of graphics. No, I don't think 3D modeling ages very well. This stuff is fantastic. This stuff is timeless. This game is like, what, 20 plus years old and still looks this fantastic? Alright. We gotta be careful. Dang it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Dang, her area AoE is way bigger than, a Jean's area AoE is much bigger than, Flame Bomb from, like, Lamina. That's interesting. Please, just kill the spinning enemy. We're not gonna kill with Hero or Jean together. Hopefully someone else can go before, like Ronfar. Come on! No! That enemy has too much speed. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. And a high roll too. That would have, yeah, that would have killed it, and it did.
Mega Magic Flame!
Okay. I gotta heal up after this. I'm almost having to heal up after every battle. We gotta get some level up. Remember, get a lot of the... No! Oh, my Jean! Oh my gosh, he survives with 2 HP. Living by the tiniest thread. The battle was gonna be over anyways, so it didn't matter if she died, but like... Still. Okay, give you this. We gotta level up. I'm healing quite a lot. Here's the exit. Are we back outside? Yes, we are. I thought we were gonna end up on that side there. Okay, the enemies here are really annoying. All right, buddy. All right. I'll take him out. He's like, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. No, stop, stop. Sure. Yeah, these dragon enemies, they're not too threatening. They do some decent damage, so if you let a lot of them stack up the damage, it will be threatening. But
Lady Luck, be kind!
Don't underestimate them, but we gotta be careful for everything, honestly. So many threats.
Mega Magic Flame!
Nice. Okay, now that I know that enemy is slow, I don't have to worry too much about that enemy. I'll just let Lamina target it and then be done with it. Every enemy in this game has so much range. A lot of my characters can't even move half the screen. This is a game where positioning is extremely important. Not just because of trying to get AoEs and whatnot, but mainly because of your characters can only move a set amount of distance. So if the enemy's too far away, you won't be able to reach them. So that's why range is so important to have. Okay, there's a lot to do here. There's a place to go in there, and then there's this. Oh, an enemy. I need to find the one that leads to that chest. Oh. There we go. It's not doing the spinning AoE, so you can hold off on attacking that blue one. There's some
Lady Luck, be kind!
some solid single target damage even without the crazy full screen spin, but I'm more worried about these guys.
Mega Magic Flame!
There you go. Not too worried about that enemy unless it's spinning. All right. So, oh, this doesn't lead anywhere. Oh. I mean, not a complete waste of time. We got some XP and money out of it. We don't need to heal yet. Oh, there's a spinning guy here. Uh-oh, I might actually have healed there. Yeah. I'm gonna get hit. I am going to get hit. There's no way. Let Lamina just attack this enemy, so that way I don't stack too much damage coming out of all these enemies on just. Let's not just focus on one target. I mean, because after Hero and Jean, it goes, which is unfortunate, and then. Oh my gosh! It crit Lamina.
Lady Luck, be kind.
Okay, my strategy thrown out the window. Don't spin. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness this guy did not start spinning. We would have been in a really bad spot. Alright, please. Get this guy out of here. Okay, Jean gets attacked. Luckily it wasn't Hero. I'd be too afraid if Hero got hit. Okay, Jean gets hit again. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We'll survive this round. We can go straight into taking out this enemy. No matter who he targets, unless he hits Jean with a crit, he won't kill anyone. Alright. The one thing I really love about this game is that even when when team members, party members die, two things. Well, they get brought back after the battle, which is awesome. I love that. And they also get something else I love. XP. They still get the full XP even when they die. I love it. I love it. Some people might think that's a bit too easy and stuff, but I love it. I don't want to play games just to challenge myself or anything. I mean, cool, I can do that, but I like to just relax and enjoy, witness a good story, and have some fun. Not stress out. So, I'm fine. And yeah, we're gonna do a calm litany because this thing is gonna hit us with an AoE, and there's nothing I can do to prevent that. So, we will just focus on healing the after effects of it. It would suck if Ronfar somehow went before the spinning guy. Yeah, I didn't think so. If Ronfar did indeed go first, that would prove to me that potentially prove to me that some attacks in this game have higher speed. So if you healed, it would go before some others, just because they chose to do a heal. All right, and then oh yeah, I forgot Hero's not faster than these guys. Only Jean is. Jean is super fast. Come on, I want to see some level up. We're taking a lot of damage. Ronfar is low on MP, and I haven't even found this monster that they're talking about. I do have Starlight, which I'm gonna probably have to use, honestly. Power Crest. What is a Power Crest? Oh, an equipment piece, an accessory. Okay, let me check that out. Someone like Jean. Powers up other crests when worn. Oh, I see. So how is my new job? My new job is amazing. It is, I love it. Definitely my favorite job I've ever worked at. Also one of the easier jobs, and I'm being paid a lot more for an easier time. And I can get so many hours. It's fantastic. It's literally awesome. And then the benefits I get off of it are insane. So I've been super, super happy. Unfortunately, that does put a damper on my streams, where streaming is a little bit more harder to do. But in just a bit, in just a bit here, because my hours are a little bit all over the place. Just a bit here, I will be going back to doing a bit more streaming, because I've only been able to stream like 2 or 3 times a week. It's mostly two days a week, which is not good. I don't like that. So I'm going to see if I can try to push myself a little bit to doing at least a minimum of 3 days, especially once I start playing some other games. It's gonna be difficult to do that if I can't. Yeah, I want to put crests on, but then I lose attack. Powers up other crests when worn. I thought it was like an attack, like a power-up damage thing, but I didn't read it very well. Yeah, give it to Jean. And then whenever I feel happy with whatever I put there, it'll get buffed. That sounds good. This looks scary. He's not gonna get harmed by that, but that's okay. I am gonna use Burning Rain. These guys have some pretty high HP here in the front. There's no way I'm gonna take these guys out.
Gypsy magic!
Ooh, nice. Got the poison on the guy in the front. Nice. I have a new job too. Nice. Hopefully, you're also getting some positives out of it, like I am. Like I'm getting everything I wanted out of that job, which is amazing. And I just gotta work on when I can. I just gotta work on being able to stream a bit more. That's been a little bit difficult, but I will try my best. Especially once I start playing the 2 games that I'm gonna play after this, Code Steel 3 and 4. Those games are really long, and I want to beat those 2 games before June. And that might not be possible if I continue to stream at the rate that I've been. I gotta pick up the pace. Okay. I have to use a starlight there. Only time will tell. Okay, well, if you haven't started on it, or if it's too early to tell, that's okay. Hopefully it does work out, though. Would like to hear that everything's going well. Actually, attack the guy on the bottom, that one. A full screen AoE, full screen, well, not full screen, but she has such a big AoE. That's not full screen, is it? Zone wide. Oh yeah, that's a big zone. You can use Dream Dance, which is also zone wide. It doesn't even reach that one. There's different zone AoEs. I wish I could see how big the zone is, but that's okay. Yeah, let's do that. So far, it's been really good. Okay, that's always fantastic to hear. Nice. Everyone but the bottom one was poisoned.
Lady Luck, be kind!
High roll, that one's dead. Ooh, 43. And I also love that the sound effect for that enemy throwing a fireball, a snowball, is actually a fun fact. That snowball sound effect, when he throws it, such a short and subtle sound effect, but that sound effect is actually in Ape Escape 1. I don't know if anyone here has played Ape Escape. But I love Ape Escape. But the glider from Ape Escape, when you're kind of charging it, no, when it's spinning in the air, when you're already in the air and you're gliding with it, it's that exact same sound effect. both were on the same console, both were on the PlayStation 1, so I guess it kind of makes sense to hear the recycled sound effects here, right? I think this is the one that leads to the... Oh wait, there was only one path. It should lead to the chest, right? Yes. A water staff. There's water in this game. Interesting. I thought there was only ice, and I'm going to the wrong screen. Yeah. Her staffs don't give any benefits. It's the effects that they give. So, like, her normal attacks can be wind-based, they could be water-based, or fire-based. That's why I don't like to sell the staffs. The other one was normal, so it's okay if I sold it. I just gotta be careful not to sell these. Alright, we're going left. Yep, we're going in here. Probably an enemy in here because there's more to the left. That's okay. I'll take the XP and the money out of this. Already not looking too good. He's gonna attack us with a powerful AoE. Focus your attacks on that enemy. That enemy has a lot of HP.
Gypsy magic!
Let's not leave it at let's not leave it at low HP and then it does its full screen AoE again. Or I focus too much on that enemy in the next turn, and then I don't get to do much against these guys. Calm Litany kicks in. I also love how they are in their they have a whole like motto where an enemy is poisoned, but like when they get attacked or they go into any other model animation or sprite animation, it puts them back if they weren't poisoned. They go back to their normal skin tone and stuff. It's funny. Man, we haven't had a level up in a while. Come on. We should be getting one pretty soon then. Anything in here? I don't think so. I see a wall there. Very hard to see, but I can see like a bit of a wall there. Okay, they're all prepping snowballs. This is not good at all. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't remember how fast these guys are, but hopefully I can at least get 3 people to go before they go. Just because they're poisoned doesn't mean that they're not doing their attacks.
Lady Luck, be kind.
So you gotta be careful. That one should be dead. Yes. Okay, at least 3 people went, which is good. So we did take some damage there, but luckily it wasn't the worst. It could have been 3 people attacking. There we go. Alright, yeah, run far, heal yourself. You're running low on MP too, so I gotta be careful. I would really love before we get to this this boss, this monster, this dreaded, scary monster, for me to find a statue before I get there. I would love to restore my my HP and MP for everybody. Honestly, why am I not doing AoEs with Hero? Gypsy magic. I also still love how Hero's eyes turn into this dot. I don't know if that represents that he has his eyes closed, but it's just so funny that his eyes are just a dot. One singular pixel or two.
Lady Luck, be kind!
And I love it. I love it. I was just talking about it like 20 minutes ago or something, but the graphics on the PS1 can be a hit or miss, but I love most of them. Agility +2, wisdom +2, everything +1. A boomerang morphs into cross boomerang. Interesting. I gotta check that out. This boomerang is amazing. There's a wall there. I can see it. Maybe there's a hidden secret wall or secret passage on the side or something. I gotta check I just gotta check. Make sure. Like some graphics from the PlayStation 1 they're terrible. They're really bad. Like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII's graphics are... Whenever I think of really bad graphics, I think of that game. But... like, in all honesty, like... a lot of the PlayStation 1... The graphics are really beautiful. Or the SNES too. I guess the SNES probably has it better, but yeah, you could say that. Whatever one, whatever you're choosing. But there's a lot of hits, there's a lot of misses on the PlayStation 1. They tried to adapt too much to the 3D, which was
Lady
ugly.
Luck, be kind!
It really didn't do them any favors.
Mega Magic Flame!
Alright, that should end the fight. Ronfar gets a level up. Physical attack +2. Wisdom +2. Magic defense +2. +1 to everything else. Do we need heals after that? Ronfar could do with a heal. Oh my gosh, Lamina. Heal her. Barrier ring. Jeez, this increases both types of defenses. Lamina, you need this. You desperately need that. Actually, give the clogs to her. I don't know why I haven't gave Lamina this. Range doesn't matter to her. I would have gave that to Jean a while ago if I remembered about that as well. Have I ever played Legend of Dragoon? I have not. I have not. I have plans to play so much. Legend of Dragoon's one of them. I have plans to play all of this on stream, but I have never played any of that before. Most of what I will be playing, dang, I definitely have to use another Starlight here. Most games, most JRPGs that people talk about, I have actually never played. I personally myself, I think I said this to you before, but I personally myself never grew up playing a lot of these games. I personally grew up playing a lot of multiplayer games, not online multiplayer games, but like split-screen games, because like I was not an only child. I had a brother, and both love video games. And when you're in a family like that, most of the games you have to buy have to be like 2 players, because someone or other would be upset, and your parents would be upset that you bought like a single-player game. So I kind of had to. But yeah, I missed a lot of games, so here I am, you know, fixing all of that years later. Years later. Grew up playing too much Mario and stuff. Dang, barely living. But this is why I did Burning. This is exactly why I did Burning Rain. Just like Ronfar said, good thing I planned ahead.
Mega Magic Flame!
Okay, that one lived. But yeah, if you want me to play Legend of Dragoon or any other game, like anybody at all, you you as well, Saborska, or anybody here could just tell me, hey, I want you to play this game, and I'll 100% play it. I could 100% play it. Whenever I get a request, I usually try to make it like the next game I play. Okay, I definitely need another one. I see that. A Phoenix Ring. Decreases water and wind damage. I thought it said damages water. Decreases water and damage resistances. Lamina does not need that. Who has the worst magic defenses? Jean. Jean, please, take it. We don't need her magic defenses weighing us down. Alright. Pushing on through. Let's try to hold my anger dices. This is tough. I wish we were closer together. I don't want to focus on one enemy in particular, but I would do it. My older brother bought a PC back in 1997, and I watched most of the time. Whenever he played, yeah, that was definitely not allowed in my house. If you bought a game, like, me and my brother grew up really big into video games, so like, there was no way whenever we were home we were not playing video games. And that still holds true to this very day. There was no way that one of us would just watch the other. That was just not gonna happen. The worst thing, some of the worst things ever were when multiplayer games, like split screen games, had stuff that you had to unlock in single player before you could really play them or use those characters or whatever in single, like split screen. Those are terrible because it would be like, oh damn, one of us has to play by themselves, and none of us would want to watch the other play or would let the other play. So like, because we were always playing, so that was always rough. Yeah, we just had a Game Boy before. Oh, we had everything. We grew up. I still kind of remember the order of everything. My very first console ever. I still have every single one of these, by the way. Never gave up never sold any of these consoles, and I barely sold any of my games ever. I've only ever sold like maybe like 8, 7 games in the entirety of my life. But I grew up with a Super Nintendo, but I grew up in the very end of the Super Nintendo era. So I barely have any games on the Super Nintendo, like 4 games. So most of my, as soon as I got into video games, it was in the Super Nintendo, but then after that we bought a PlayStation 1, and oh my gosh, we have like 50 games on that console alone. We have a lot of games on that console. PlayStation 1 I spend a lot of time on. And then we bought a Game Boy Color. Only one Game Boy Color. What was that? It sounded like some kind of beast. And we're downwind from where the sound came from. Plug your noses. I'm predicting a stench. Ronfar, this is no time for jokes. That was some kind of beast, and it's close. We need to be on guard. Anything can happen. But yeah, we had let me finish this cutscene before I continue that. It's the monster. It's about to attack us. Where is it? Where is it? That's no monster, Red. It's something else. But is it an avalanche? I love the voice acting of this game. Yeah, whoop. There we go. Let's see where we end up at. Yeah, I grew up with the Super Nintendo at the very end of the Super Nintendo's life.
Hero. Hero.
Did Lucia find us?
Hero, wake up. Hero, please open your eyes. For me?
That's Lucia. Yep, that is Lucia. Lucia? Oh, Hero, you're awake. I can't move. Oh dear. I'll do my best to heal you. Oh no, are we gonna be are we separated? I was so worried about you, Hero. I'm so sorry that I left. Lucia, you saved our lives. Yes. Why did you come back to find us? What about your mission? I came back because when I came to this world from the Blue Star, finding Althena was my only concern. I did not think or care about anything else. But I feel differently now. Something has changed over the course of our journey. After I left Zulan, and when I was thinking about you, I had the strangest feeling. I never experienced anything like it when I was alone on the Blue Star. It was a throbbing pain in my chest, as if someone had pressed a thorn into my heart. And the further away from Zulan I walked, the greater the pain became. And so I came back to you. I missed you too. You did? Of course I did, Lucia. I was so worried about you. And to know that you came back for us means a lot to me. More than you know, probably. Thank you for saving our lives, Lucia. And thank you for coming back and thank you for coming back into mine. Hero, Hey, she's blushing. Come on, Lucia. Let's hurry and find the others. Alright. You were more of a Nintendo kid until you bought a PlayStation. Yeah, I know some people grew up playing one or the other. I was not like that at all. I had everything growing up. All the consoles, almost all the consoles. Like I was saying real quick, I got an SNES at the very end of its life. Only had like 4 or 5 games on it. I got a PlayStation 1 immediately after that. Had like 30 to 40 something games on there. I don't know, maybe 50. Had so much. I spent so much time on the PlayStation 1. It's insane, and I'm still spending so much time on the PlayStation 1. Look at me playing it right now. PlayStation 1 is actually my favorite console of all time. So honestly, all my favorite games, all the best games I've ever played are on the PlayStation 1. So I think it's well deserved that it's my favorite console of all time. But shortly after the PlayStation 1, we bought a Game Boy Color. The purple see-through Game Boy Color. That one I still have. I have all of this stuff. Everything I'm going to mention. Loved it. The first game we bought on it was Pokemon Yellow. I remember that. Still works. Everything still works fine on it. Spent hours and hours playing Pokemon Yellow, losing my mind at every single Pokemon I saw. I remember screaming it out. I remember when I first saw Pokemon in the wild, I was like, oh my god, it's a Rattata! I remember screaming that out, and everyone laughed at me. But I was just, going crazy for everything I saw. And then after the Game Boy Color, well, we didn't get anything for a while because nothing really came out for a while. But I ended up getting the PlayStation 2. Yeah, we got the PlayStation 2 because my cousin had a PlayStation 2, and he was playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1. And I was in love with that game, and I bought it myself. It was the whole reason I wanted a PS2 because it looked so good. And Budokai 1 is actually, still to this day, honestly, in my opinion, the best Dragon Ball Z game. it holds up so well. Someone here. The battery of the module must be empty. The Game Boy Color still works. It still works. There's nothing wrong with it. I was actually playing it, like 3 months ago? I was on it 3 months ago? Oh, the game? No. Pokemon Yellow and everything still works. Pokemon Yellow still works. I was playing some of my Game Boy Color games not too long ago. Everything still works. Yeah, nothing's really messed up over the years. The only thing that got messed up over the years was my PSP battery. My battery got really big and fat. I threw that away before anything happened. I was too scared to touch that. I threw that away. Not the PSP, but the battery. I bought a new battery for it though, so it's working perfectly fine again. But yeah, I got a PlayStation 2, and a little bit after the PlayStation 2, I got a GameCube. I got so many games for both the PlayStation 2 and the GameCube. Spent a lot more time on the GameCube because there were a lot more split-screen games on there, like a lot of Mario Party, Mario Kart, tons of hours on that stuff. With my cousins and my brothers and friends. And then after that, the Game Boy modules had batteries to keep the memory. My Red Edition can't even keep the save file anymore. Yeah, mine still has everything. My Pokemon Yellow still has the same save file from like back in the day. It was all still there. Everything still worked. After the GameCube, we got Game Boy Advances. This time we got 2 Game Boy Advance. I got the purple one. Yeah, I got the purple one, and my brother got the white one. We never got the Game Boy Advance SP. I only bought a Game Boy Advance SP only recently because I was so sick and tired of no backlight. It's impossible. I don't know how we played with no backlight growing up, but it's impossible in this day and age. After the Game Boy Advance, it gets kind of foggy after that, but I think it was a Xbox 360. No, it was a PSP and then the Xbox 360. I feel like I'm missing something in there. I'd never got the original Xbox. I'm glad I never did, because that thing kind of sucks, I'm going to admit. Nothing on it, and it's ugly. What happened after that? Yeah, I had the Xbox 360, then I got a PlayStation 3 after that. I remember I got the 360 only because it was cheaper than the PS3. But I got the PS3 after that. I feel like I'm missing something in there. Then I got the Vita. I got the Vita. And then I got the 3DS. Then I got a PS4. No, before I got the PS4, I had the Xbox One. Oh my god, I only had that thing for 3 months before I sold it. It was terrible. There was nothing on it. And PlayStation was just getting so many good things after another. I was just over it. Sold that to get the PS4. Then after the PS4, I didn't get anything else. I just got the... Oh wait, there was a Wii. I forgot about the Wii. I got the Wii after the PS2. Yeah, after the PS2 and the GameCube. And then never got a Wii U. And then after the PS4, I got the Switch. And then I got a PS5. And I think that's where we are now. I feel like I'm forgetting something somewhere in there, but that's kind of where it's gone. I feel like I might be forgetting a system or two, but I'm looking behind me because that's where all my stuff is, but No, I don't think I missed anything. I got my I don't know if I mentioned the 3DS, but I got my 3DS after my Switch. I got my 3DS very late. I barely have any games on it. I only have the games I care, a few games I care about, but I still have some games I want to buy. Um, like I have Dragon Quest 7 and 8 on it. Happy I got those before they skyrocketed. Because the 3DS is going to be extremely expensive. If there's anything you want on the 3DS now, get them now. Same thing with the Vita. Anything you want on those on those consoles, get them now. And same thing with the 3DS. I don't know about the PSP, maybe the PSP as well, but I would say go with the 3DS and the Vita and the PS3 because the stores for these systems are gonna go down. So yeah, do that. Lucia, what happened? Have you come back to join us? Yes, Jean. I'm so sorry that I left. Don't worry about it, Lucia. You came back to us, and that's what matters. And I bet Hero is even happier to see you than I am. Admit it, Hero. All I admit is that girls always know how to embarrass me. Yes, we do, Hero. And there's something strangely pleasant about seeing you squirm. Oh, so Jean's like that. Jean's one of those girls. I have a PlayStation 2, a Wii U, PS4, a DS! That's right, the DS! I got that after the Game Boy Advance, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember when I got my DS. I remember the day that we got the DS. Actually, no, that's not true at all. I remember the day we got the 3DS, not the DS. I don't remember the day that I got the DS. It was definitely before my PSP. But, yeah. I got that too. A 3DS, SNES Mini, and a Switch. I never had the SNES Mini. I don't have any of the mini consoles. I'd rather just get the console itself. Especially since, I mean, I already have an SNES, so I don't need a mini. But also, some of the games cost a lot, so I guess I get the reasoning. But I'd rather just get the games myself. That's why I never got any of those. But some of them are worth it. Some of them are extremely expensive. And then the modding community is amazing. Like my good friend that I always rate a lot, Mr. JRPG, he has a modded SNES Mini, and he has like almost every RPG on the SNES on it, which is insane. I'm just like, man, I would have loved to have had that. That's amazing. Unfortunately, some of them are not that great. Like our PS1's Classic isn't that great. I don't know if the modding behind it's gotten better. Also, the recent Genesis or Mega Drive. I don't remember which one. What was the last one that they did? That one, unfortunately, in America here, it sucked. I know in Japan. In Japan, they got the better treatment. They got this game for the game I'm playing right now. They got that game on it, and a bunch of other extremely rare and expensive games on theirs, and we didn't get any of those games. That's such a big miss. Anyways, thanks for saving me, Lucia. I owe you my life. I bought a Super Nintendo. This is like a replica of the SNES based on the FPGAs. It will be shipped Q3 this year. Oh, yeah, okay, you bought the actual... Okay, I see. You hacked your SNES Mini, yeah. I feel like that's what everyone's done with theirs. Everyone that I know that's bought one has done that. I never got one, unfortunately. I still see them all the time, but I guess I'm not too crazy about it. You're welcome, Jean. Oh, the cutscene was that short? Oh. I thought for sure we were going to go into battles one after and finding every character like individually, but here we are. Am I dead? No, wait. It's a hallucination. I can even see Hiro and Lucia. How bizarre. But I'm so tired. I need to close my eyes again and go to sleep. Don't go to sleep, Ronfar. You'll never wake up again if you do. Now get up! Ruby singed his face. Ugh. Couldn't you have turned down the volume just a little on that scream, Red? Ruby was trying to save your life, Ronfar. Give her a break. Besides, Ronfar, I bet you like it when girls tell you what to do. Ho ho! And Lamina? Right here? Lamina? God, I always forget what the... Lamina, right? She's so adorable. This is my favorite character right here. Oh, poo. My dress is soaking wet. Not to mention that I was almost killed in that avalanche. It would have been a tragic loss to the world if I had perished in these stupid mountains. Wait, how am I still alive? You saved me, didn't you, Lucia? I don't know what to say. Would it be, alright if I repaid my life debt to you in monthly installments? You don't want any money? You're horrible at business, but you're a great friend, Lucia. One of these days, Lamina, you'll realize that some things don't involve money. I'm so glad that everyone is alright, but I am having another strange feeling. The pain which I felt in my heart has changed to warmth. Why has this happened? It's called a sense of relief. It's the opposite of what you were feeling earlier, which is anxiety. Anxiety? Relief? Yes. Of course you're relieved. Not that your friends are okay. I played Illusion of Gaia Randomizer C today. Nice. It was something. I haven't played any of those games. I have all those games on the list to play. I have a lot of games on my list that I have to play eventually on stream, but as the list is, well, I'll get to all of them eventually. All of you are my friends. I gotta get to all these games and finish them. Uh-oh. There's the monster. So, what do we do now? We stop that hideous thing from dumping any more snow on the village. That's what. And we gave it a little payback for trying to bury us under 10 feet of snow. Let's do it. Oh, I have to battle right now? Oh. Oh, okay, our HP and MPs are fully replenished. Thank goodness. Alright, cross boomerang. We're gonna test that out. We're gonna, anger dice. Jean, let's test out the damage on Butterfly Dance. I am going to Power Flame my hero, which is going to increase his attack, pretty much.
Gypsy magic!
Butterfly Dance does 61. Not that great.
Dodge this!
Cross Boomerang, 95. He's going to attack hero. Oh, and Ronfar, that's AoE. 82 and 90, that's a lot of damage. Ronfar gets hit by that again, he's dead. Anger dice, that should be good. 99. Power Flame.
Mega magic power!
Mega Magic Power. And Napalm Shot.
Pain.
Why is she Napalm Shotting? Did she get hit? I don't think so. Oh, hey, she didn't get hit, but hey, I like it. Alright, heal yourself up, Ronfar, because I need it. Let's test out the low damage Butterfly Dance with your regular basic attacks. And I don't know what this is. Ice Shell. Is this defense up? I want to test it. I don't know. Let's just use Flame Shot. Let's just focus on damage. You could just be Ice Resistance up. Oh my gosh, her basic attacks are better than that. Than her skill.
Dodge this!
Heal Litany. I'm glad Ronfar's faster than this guy, than this boss. What's this? Oh, full screen AoE. And it's a lot of damage. Not as much as the last hit, but still way too
And a
risky.
magic flame!
Might have to keep Ronfar on heal litanies, because this is bad.
We must hold together.
Magic Barrier. She can actually use a Magic Barrier on someone other than herself. Oh, looks like we've awakened something in Lucia. That's good. Oh, Poison Dart? Didn't realize I had that. Okay. I gotta be careful. This boss is dangerous.
Dodge this.
I guess I should have probably state saved at the beginning of the fight. I guess just in case I'll state save here. It's a long way back. Oh! This is really bad.
Flame!
This is really bad.
Pain.
If I get a game over, you know how far back I'm going? I'm going really far back. I don't have a... Oh, I have a revive. I was about to say. This is bad. Even if they get picked up, they're gonna go right back
Gypsy
down.
power!
Isn't that right? You get 50% HP every time, which is not bad, but this guy does a lot of damage. Oh my gosh.
Pain.
Yes, I do feel pain. Can I run? I can't. Oh, GG. GG. Honestly, GG. Oh boy. That is a long way back. I cannot believe I didn't state save, knowing I had a boss like this. None of this is gonna help me. I can heal Jean up to full? Yes? I guess I'll do that. Oh, and the boss went first. But it looks like it's a sort of buff. Of some sort.
Gypsy
Yes, it is.
power!
Pain.
I'm glad she's attacking, but... Oh, no. Nothing hurts this boss at the moment. I need Ronfar up, because with Ronfar, he has a revive.
Gypsy power!
Pain.
Oh, gosh. I'm scared. I am scared. I might want to focus on heals right now, honestly. Or what I could do is go for the revive on Hero. And then I could use a healing nut on Ronfar to I don't know what's coming. I don't know how hard it's gonna hit. But if I can
Yeah,
top
baby,
off
yeah.
Ronfar, I can at least have some revives in the back, potentially, to happen.
Gypsy power!
Any pump shots?
Pain.
I don't know if this is a thing where I should be attacking to get rid of this thing, but I am too afraid. Okay, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good thing that I did that, though. This is a chance for me to just focus on heals. I could life jewel if I need it. Revive Lamina. This is risky. I just need to make... I would prefer him to go back into that same stance.
Love this.
I gotta output some damage. I gotta make sure that I can end the fight. I can't just sit here in a standstill. I also gotta watch out because this guy has a lot of strong attacks. At least he targeted hero. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's beautiful. Because now... Yes. State save here. So this is a good spot. I don't want to... I'm state saving here. I'm sorry. Because if I go down, I have to restart the whole dungeon, the whole area. I completely didn't save all of it. That's my fault. No fault of no one but my own. We're gonna life jewel. Have to. We have to. We're gonna anger dice. We can go in because I have a life jewel ready in the background. I don't have anything to worry about. That's gonna put us back in tip-top shape if hero can go.
Heal.
Yes. $200 apiece. Okay, it's a AOE healing nut. Full screen AOE party-wide healing nut. That's good. And we got our damage dealers still going out, doing their thing. This is a lot of damage. But I know Ronfar is faster than this guy. And now I know, do not stop using Calm Litany, no matter what. We got Lucia also helping out. That's good. Really good. Cross, boomerang, calm, litany, normal attack, flame shot. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Dodge
Get the
this.
calm litany off, please. Yes.
Happy hour.
We're fully healed. It does another one of these avalanches. It's good. Good, good, good.
Mega Magic Flame!
Mega Magic Flame did 199. Let's see what we do here. 177. It's a lot of damage. She's really the biggest help here. But I gotta be careful because she also has the lowest defenses here, and the lowest HP, so she could die easily. Alright, he's gonna punch someone. Just keep this strategy going. This is the strat that'll help us actually win this fight. Luckily, this guy's not faster than Ronfar, because if he was faster than Ronfar, we would have more depth. Oh, he went faster than Ronfar in this one, though. Luckily, no one died. No one went down. We're close to going down, though.
Happy hour.
So his punch is faster than his avalanche attack, though. But still,
Mega Magic Flame!
we gotta end this fight. I'm just too worried. Power charge? Nice.
Fear is upon you.
Give it to hero. Yeah. Attack buff. Physical attack buff. I don't know if that buffs the boomerang attack. I don't even know what that could be based off, physical or magical. But did I use Calm Litany? Yes. Oh, the boss got to go. Oh, it's doing this. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. And the fact that it didn't do anything last time, I think it means that
Dodge
this thing probably does have some sort of durability to it. Let's see though.
Happy hour.
Because if napalm shot would cause it to like get out of its phase or whatever, and flame shot should definitely do way more than that, right? Let me see the effects of what happened after this turns over. Maybe this is just a, I just need a stop. I just need to stop the fight kind of thing. Like Clang from Dragon Quest. Clang just literally just doesn't do anything. It just keeps a stalemate for another couple turns, another 3 turns. This is probably more of that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move Hero over here. I'm gonna move Ronfar over here. And she's already good. Well, just attack, I guess. It doesn't really matter. There's no reason to attack with her. If anything, I can actually test out what is Ice Shell, and I'll use it on her, honestly. Nothing happens when he has this. Ice Shell is defense up. Okay, good, good, good. That's a buff. That's buff up.
Fear is upon you.
Power charge attack buff on Ronfar, although I am using Anger Dice, which is Wisdom based, I believe. So we're not getting much out of this. But defend, you're gonna... None of this really matters, I don't think. But we can keep spreading the defenses around. The defenses. Give it to Ronfar. I mean, my healer going down, it's terrible.
Mega power!
Mega power. We got all sorts of mega in Lemina's kit.
We must hold together.
We got all sorts of mega stuff. And now the effect of the enemy wears off. I like to call it a clang because that's what it reminds me of. I'm gonna hold the Calm Litany on this one, particularly because Ronfar is sometimes faster than this boss. So I prefer if he doesn't just waste the Calm Litany. He's gonna punch, which usually goes faster. Let me not risk it. Punches are generally... His punches were faster than his, avalanche skill, but... just in case. It can't hurt. Hey, it didn't even matter because it's already over. 2,600 XP and no money. Hero gets a level up, physical attack +2, defense +3. And that's it. +1 to everything else. Ronfar gets a level up as well to 25. Defense +2, speed +2, wisdom +4. +4. Wow, didn't know you can get that much. And magic defense +2. Jean gets a level up to 24. Agility +2, wisdom +2, +1 everything else. Lamina to level 24, gets wisdom +2, magic defense +2. And Lamina gains, learns dispel magic, cancels out stat altering spells. Okay, so any debuffs caused. Oh no. This is, yeah, any stat buffs put on the enemy potentially. I don't think they can debuff. I don't think you can debuff these stats of an enemy in this game. So that's a stat remover on the enemy. Lamina also gains another level up to 25. Physical attack +2, defense +2, wisdom +2, and magic defense +2. No agility increases on this one. The snowstorm is over. Hooray! We did it! Now the villagers of Zulan won't freeze to death. And they're certain to give us bagfuls of silver as thanks for our efforts. It's not over yet. We still have to find the mayor's daughter and the snow sprout grass. Hey, what's over there? And it conveniently plays right next to us? Do you think it's Maria? Also, let me save now. Hello? Can you hear me? Anyone in there? Hello? Is she breathing or not? Lamina, you can't actually be that cold, can you? Well, she's not moving, so I thought it was a perfectly fair question to ask. Yes! The mayor will pay us a handsome she's alive. Oh, wonderful. That wasn't exactly sincere and heartfelt, Lamina. Hey, look at her hand. She's holding the snow sprout grass. This is definitely Maria. Who are you people? Where in the world am I? And why am I holding this grass? Come on, Maria. Let's go back to Zulan right away. If your baby doesn't get some of that grass very soon, well, you know what will happen. My baby? What are you psychotic people talking about? I don't know what this grass is for, but I certainly know that I don't have a child. And I know that I'll eventually remember who I am. Any ideas on how to restore someone's obviously missing long-term memory gene? No, Ronfar, but I bet there are a lot of girls who'd like to forget about you. Lamina? Any ideas? Actually, I have a question. Will the mayor still give us a reward if she doesn't recognize him? I don't care about a reward. I just want to take that grass back to the village. That's exactly what I was going to say, hero. Let's go, you guys. The mayor will know if this is Maria or not. There's no point in standing here freezing. I was about to say, what? Like, is that not her child? Uh-oh, something's going on in the background here. But no, I guess she's just lost her memory. Gosh, I love little zooms like this on the, whenever whenever any JRPG does it, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how old or how new a game is, I love stuff like that. Little zoom-ins showing everything. Or zooms, I don't know, I don't know what the term is called. You have stopped the blizzard and saved the village. You are all heroes. And thanks to the snow sprout grass, my granddaughter's fever has broken. She's much better. Unfortunately, my daughter still has yet to remember anything but her name. She must have gone into shock when she saw the monster, and her mind is yet to recover. I'm sure that her memory will be restored in time. And I already told you that you're wrong, old man. I am a woman of noble birth. I am not the daughter of the dumb old mayor of the dumb old village. In fact, I will soon be taken from this wretched place by a handsome prince on a white dragon. And let me tell you, the sooner he shows up, the better. I need to get out of here. Are you absolutely certain this is my home? None of this is familiar to me. And you claim that the old man over there is my father and that the baby is my daughter? Stop playing around with my emotions and tell me the truth. Who am I? Where am I from? This is ridiculous. We're just wasting our time. Face it, her memories are gone forever. Maria seems dazed and confused from her experience, but what matters is that she's alive. My granddaughter and I thank you for saving our village. Mr. Mayor, I am Lamina Ossa, the junior premier of the Magic Guild of Vane. I would like to present you with the modest bill for our monster extermination services. Lamina, you can't charge these people for killing the monster. Pooh, I'll take an overflowing bag of silver over your precious little conscience any day. Hold on, wait for me. I'm going to travel with you. You're what? I can't keep waiting for my dear prince to find and carry me away on his white dragon. I'm going to find him first, which is why I'm going with you. Unless, of course, you don't want to roam the land with a beautiful young woman at your side. Maria, I think you need to slow down and think this through. I've already thought about it, and I've already decided. If you won't take me, I'll just go alone. There, little one. Do you want to play a game with your grandpa? Let's play peekaboo. Well, I never was very good at peekaboo. Don't you know why the baby's crying, Maria? She knows that her mother is leaving, and she doesn't want her to go. Go to your child, Maria. Go to her and take her in your arms. Come on, Maria. I'm begging you to stay. Alright. Jeez. Singing voice. Oh, it cut off. I was like, it sounded so familiar, like I've heard that song before. I know that with Lunar 1, the song that you hear throughout the entire game, throughout the entirety of Lunar 1, is the main like kind of theme song of Lunar 1. Maybe it's the same here with the theme song of Lunar 2. I don't remember how I've heard it. Maybe I've heard it in these streams. Maybe I've heard it before in the past, but it sounded familiar. Or maybe it's from Lunar 1, who knows? This smiling little face and this adorable voice. Do you remember, Maria? No, I don't remember. No, I still don't believe this child is mine. But I wouldn't mind taking care of this little one until you find her real mother. When this baby girl smiled at me, it melted my heart. This is a very good thing. The more Maria is around her child, the better the chances of her memory returning. I hope you're right, hero. Now let's get out of here before Maria changes her mind again. Let's go. Alright, let's save. Alright. Guys, give me a quick second. I am going to use the restroom. I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, I'm going to go to the restroom. I was going to pull up the, BRB screen, which I was like, how the heck do I do that again? I only had to use it, in the past number of streams, but anyways, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. I will be right back, guys. BRB. Alright, guys, I am back. Let us continue. Let me take this off the screen. Alright, let's do this. Let me see what they say. It was a tremendous relief when my daughter came back, but my son-in-law is still missing, and I won't be happy until my entire family has been reunited. You don't seem that sad to me. I bet you didn't like him at all. I don't think I'd have a body this toned if I'd given birth to a baby, do you? But I've been getting a strange feeling about this house. It's starting to feel like home. I enjoy staying here. I know exactly how you feel. I had the strange feeling when I came back to Hero and his friends. Okay. That's her room, I'm guessing? I don't think that's a baby's room. Alright, with that, we should be allowed to go through the southern end of the town. But there's a couple things I do want to check real quick. I had to get a bit of money so I can go through and buy the stuff. Wait, is that a chest? No. Oh, it is! A healing nut. I also wanted to see with her, she looks better, maybe? Now that the blizzard stopped, I'm finally starting to feel better. Okay, good. I can breathe through my nose. My poor husband can finally get some rest. He's been taking me ever since I fell ill. What did I do to deserve such a wonderful man, other than give him loving on our first date? Wow. It's so warm around here that I'm starting to sweat. Do you have shorts I can borrow, Lucia? Thank you very much. When you killed the creature, you ended the snowstorm. My wife feels much better since it warmed up. I can't believe how much I came close to losing her. Alright, that's good to hear. And let's go into the weapons and armor shop. I don't believe I needed to get anything from this end, right? I don't need any weapons, right? And yeah, it was this, but I don't use that too much. I don't know if physical attack. I don't think Anger Dice goes off his physical attack. It goes off wisdom. Let me focus defenses first. Oh yeah, I do have this to sell. We already had these. The helmet I bought, I remember. Ron Farr can get some increases on that. And the shield. And we can go ahead and equip this stuff. And sell the old stuff. And I have so much extra money that I can use it on buying that weapon. There you go. And let's equip it. And sell the old one. There we go. Now let's get a move on and head on towards the southern end of this town. The guy is not there. I'm blocking the path, so we can go on. Let me save. Let me see what he says before we leave. And then we'll head out. Hey, if you pass through here, you can go all the way to Maribia. Aren't you happy that you have all your friends with you? Must be really lonely to travel all by yourself. Yes, it is. Nothing is better than being in the company of friends. Lucia. Alright. Sounds good. We're finally getting something out of Lucia that's not just serious. We gotta do this. We gotta do that. Is this a different overworld theme song? Did it just change again? Or is this the same one from, like, before we went to Zulan? It's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, this is the port city that they were talking about. There's also this over here. Can I go over here? I can. I know they don't want us coming over here. Potentially. We're at the base of Tabin's Peak, if you didn't know that. Well, now you do. Vane isn't far from here. Let's run the rest of the way, because I can't wait to get home. Hold on, Lamina. Aren't you forgetting about something? We still have to speak with Master Lun in Maribia. We can't go to Vane yet. But Maribia's so far away from here, and Vane is so close. Fine. But as soon as you're done with Lun, we're going to Vane. And that's that. Okay, so Vane is after this. Okay, sounds good. I like to get a little understanding of which of these pathways. You can't see Vane though, so it's hidden back there. Anyways, here's Maribia. Now I know what this place is. This is where Ramus is. This is a huge and important city, just as important as how Vane was in Lunar 1. This city, this town here was also important in Lunar 1. This is another location from Lunar 1. That's awesome. And I wonder if we'll meet other characters from Lunar 1 outside Ramus. Because I thought this took place like maybe 100 years after Lunar 1. But no, if Ramus is still around, then definitely not. Well, this is Maribia. The city is governed by Master Lun, Sensei of the Blue Dragon Fist. Lun has constructed a dojo here, and many people have signed up to learn the way of the fist. Welcome to the port city of Maribia. We're proud to have Master Lun as our governor and protector. We chose the perfect time to visit Maribia because Master Lun is currently at his dojo. Might as well take down that wanted poster. Now that Master Lun is back, no criminals would dare enter our city. And this town was massive, so this might take me some time to go through it and talk to everyone and stuff. Whew! I'm gonna try to talk a little bit quick on these dialogues, because this is a massive city. There was like 3 or 4 different screens of like places to visit. Whew! Now that I'm finished doing the dishes from lunch, it's time to make dinner. It's a lot of work to make enough food for all the students in Master Lun's dojo, but I don't mind preparing the meals so much. There's only one chore that I despise. What's that? Doing laundry. I guarantee you won't enjoy hand washing the sweaty loincloths of 30 men. Are you traveling through Maribia? Well, you won't be able to pass through Tobin's Peak. A group of bandits have built a hideout somewhere up there, and they've also blocked the roads. Because merchants can't get to Maribia, our supply of salted saline cactuses are dangerously low. It's the only food that my grandpa will eat without moaning about it. You wouldn't happen to have any of it. You wouldn't happen to have any of it, would you? I'll pay any price that you're asking for it. This must be your first time in Maribia. I can tell because you're looking at everything. There's plenty to look at because Maribia is the biggest city in the world. There's nothing that can't be found in this city, if you know where to look. It's like I always think to myself, Maribia is the place to be, Maribia is the place for me. Say youngsters, did you know that Maribia was named after the great and powerful Master Mel? Oh! Also from Lunar 1. I forgot who this was though. Mel was one of the 4 heroes who took part in a battle with the fate of the world at stake. Oh, yep. She was the she was not the black mage, she was the supporter. She was the white mage of, Lunar 1. Mel was one of the, oh, I already read this. And, wait, his? Am I thinking of the black mage? Oh, maybe not, I don't remember. Mel was probably from Dragon Master Dine's era. In his later years, Mel retired from adventuring life and became the governor of Maribia. Sniff, sob. I can't find it. What's the matter, sweetheart? Did you lose something? Oh, that's not it. I can't find the sewers anywhere. And I've looked everywhere. Sniff, sewers? Why? Oh, God. Come on in and have a seat at the Crossroads Tavern. Is this your first visit to Maribia? Whether you're a long-time local or a first-time tourist, Crossroads will make you feel at home. We've assembled an array of food and drink from all over the world, and you'll be happy to know that we also have a kids menu. Have fun, little ones. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to the girl. Right? Yeah. So there I was. I was taking some business at the carnival, as we merchants tend to do. When I see a bizarre thing take off into the air with a bunch of crazy bastards inside. As soon as I get back to the carnival, I plan to take a ride on that contraption myself. We're not crazy, and we're not that bad word that you just used. You're the one who's crazy if you want to ride that thing after watching us do it. When I ain't working, I'm drinking. And I ain't had a job in years. Now come here and have a drink with me. I see you've decided upon a bottle of Red Dragon Flame to destroy your liver. Good choice. You should take a swig, Ruby. They say anyone who drinks it will turn into a red dragon. And wouldn't you love to be a grown-up like the rest of us? Hmm. Let me save. An entire city is talking about the bandits of Tabin's Peak. Where do they come from? Why have they chosen Tabin's Peak as their base of operations? And who's the masked man that seems to be in charge of them? Masked man? Tell me everything you've heard about him. Everything I heard was told to me by the merchants at the table right over there. Why not ask him? I know that I'm searching for a beautiful princess who rides on a red dragon. And I know that I am a handsome prince whose destiny is to marry her and rule a nation with her. But I don't remember anything else. But I digress. I'm off to find a bride. Ha! Come to me, white dragon. Our search begins now. Isn't this the part when the white dragon shows up? Apparently the white dragon is as confused as I am. But I know he'll find me soon. And then I shall find the princess and start my new life with her. That's just a joke on the girl that we were just with, Maria, in the previous town, Zulan. Stories of the present are the myths and legends of the future. What about the stories of the past? Are they based on truth, or are they fairy tales? Heroes who saved the world. Goddesses whose beauty was blinding. Ferocious dragons. Are those stories mere fiction and fantasy? Dreams of a sleeping storyteller? Those stories are true. When I hear about the goddess Althena the Dragon Master, I know they're real because I can feel it in my heart. Do you indeed? I admire a man with the courage to have faith in what he feels but cannot see. Let's take a look at this item and see how it makes you feel. I think you'll feel wonderful. Jessica's Bromide. Land ho. Jessica? Oh, that's the... Jessica's from Lunar 1! That's the white mage at Lunar 1 I was talking about. What's this? It's a picture of Jessica the Alkirk, mother of Maribia. She's the heroine of many legendary tales. I want you to have it, as a gift from one believer to another. Would you like to hear one of my songs about Jessica? I've written many of them over the years. Of all the heroic tales I've heard, Jessica's adventures are some of the most exciting. Yep. From Lunar 1. Yeah, there you go. Oh, she has a different outfit from Lunar 1, though. That outfit was actually really cool. I much prefer that outfit than what she wore. Because, she just wore a stereotypical mage cloak. Just a white mage cloak. And that was it. The customer at the counter says he's a minstrel. He wanders the world taking the myths and legends he hears on his travels and turning them into beautiful songs. Why don't you ask him to sing one for you? His voice isn't very good, and neither are his lyrics, but honestly, he plays a mean lute. Alright. Hello. Have you heard the tale of how Master Mel, the very first leader of Maribia, met his wife? At the time, he was known as Hell Mel, a notorious sea pirate. He fell in love with the daughter of a Maribian admiral who loved him just as strongly. They knew that theirs was a forbidden love, but neither of them cared. Mel would sneak into her home at night with only the light of the blue star to guide him. Man, there's a lot. Look how massive this place is. Hiya! I am Lund, the master of the Blue Dragon Fist. Don't make me hurt you. Cower before me, dung eaters. I am the Red Priestess Maury, the most powerful mage in the land. Whenever we play the 4 heroes, the fattest kid always has to be the Black Wizard Borgin. Is that what he is? Ha. I am White Knight Leo, halt in the name of the goddess, or I shall flail your rank bottom. Oh, the other guy was Borgin. Okay. Remember, none of this was enterable. And then this was the end of it. It was a ship always here docked at the top right, which is what you would use to travel. Of all the people in this city, you'd think someone would know about the sewers. I'm getting tired of bugging everyone I see and getting the same lame answers. But I don't want to ask anyone but Null. I don't want to ask anyone else. But Null will get mad at me if I don't keep trying. Null from Lunar 1! The dragon companion from Lunar 1. My daddy is a salesman who goes all over the world and brings me lots of presents. He's even gone to Dalton. I bet you've never gone that far away, have you? But with all those mean bandits at Tavern's Peak, my dad can't come home and bring me presents. Hello there. How can I be of assistance today? Starlights are finally for sale and they're 2,000. Oh my gosh. Healing nuts are 200. Expensive as heck. Alright. Maribia has flourished since the day it was founded by Hell Mel. But until recently it was dangerous here. I was afraid to walk down the street. Master Lun and his followers have made Maribia safe again. I love him for what he's done. Until now, Maribia's most famous leader was Master Mel, one of the 4 heroes. But I think Master Lun is a better leader than Mel ever was. He's made Maribia safe again. Before Lun showed up, I tell ya, the city was going to pot. The name Mel sounds familiar, but I can't remember. And there used to be a ship here you would get on. Right here. You would get on right here. They're from Lunar 1. Ah, welcome. You stand before Master Lun's world-famous dojo. You're in luck. Lun is usually very busy, but he's in the dojo today training new students. You want to speak with him before he leaves for Pentagolia? You better hurry. Master Lun's dojo welcomes all, even those who believe that their fighting techniques are superior. But if you truly desire to fight Master Lun, you better make sure that your will is up to date. Alright, I think that's the way to go. But let me explore the rest of this place first. When I was a wee lad, Maribia was a place where goods from all over the world were traded. Streets were lined with rows of giant shops and lavish homes. Everyone in Maribia prospered, and Ramus' shop was the most prosperous of them all. That was a long time ago, I'm afraid. When I was a child, Ramus' store was much larger than it is now. Back then, the owner was a guy named Grant. He had a horrible reputation and no business sense. His son, Ramus the Sixth, is trying to salvage the family business. It won't be easy. I'm pulling for him. Okay. So if she was a child when Ramus got in, and this takes place probably like anywhere between 15 years to 40 years. She was not an old woman. They say Ramus' store was the most popular shop in the world, but that was long ago. There used to be a Ramus outlet in every city. They're all out of business now. The store in Maribia is the only one left, and it probably won't be open much longer. That doesn't sound good. What are you doing in here? I don't want any of whatever you're selling. Oh, not a salesman? Well then why didn't you knock first? I mean really. Every time I turn around, there's someone at the door asking for a contribution to the Chosen. Or trying to sell me a useless piece of junk that's supposed to improve the quality of my life. No, the bigger this town gets, the more nutcases crawl out of the woodwork. Chest here, life jewel, nice. An armor shop. I remember this armor shop was insanely good. So glad that you decided to come to my shop today. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for? Jeez. Dang, that's expensive. Hold on, let me equip what I, what did I buy? Bought that for you. Oh, I meant to give it to Lemina. That's fine. There you go. Yeah. I was confused for a minute. I was like, does it not work? I was like, what's going on? I not have the money. Okay. And a platinum hairpin. Anything to increase the defenses on Lamina, honestly. Okay, the steel bracelet, I bought that, right? I did not. A silver bracelet. Okay, so I gotta buy that. I bought these, and that, and that, and that. I just need to get to 850. Yeah, there's nothing I can sell. Thank you. It was a pleasure to serve you. Please do come again and again and again. Oh, if there's a weapon shop, I definitely cannot get it. And yeah, this was a Ramus' shop right here. Step right up, step right in. Witness the wonders for sale in Ramus' store. We sell everything from common goods to the most unusual items in the world. Well, might need to issue you a rain check for certain items, but please come in anyway. You might see Ramus' son, because they said that Ramus' son is here. Welcome to Ramus' store. Take your time and please let me know if you need any help. Oh, Lamina? Are you here to visit Ramus? He's been working day and night to turn the shop around. He says that he won't rest until you're satisfied with the amount of money that he's making. Huh. Why would I care about how much money he's making? Exactly, right? Look at Ramus' model up there. Hold on. Let me talk to this guy. I know you're tired of hearing me apologize, Junior, but let me once again say how sorry I am. It's because of my stupidity that you have to work so hard. Hello, Grandpa. This is Ramus' grandfather. He has a drinking, gambling. He was a drinking, gambling playboy when he was younger. Kind of like Ron Farr anyway. It's because of him that Ramus' shop is almost bankrupt. Whoa, it's Ramus! It's him! Welcome to Ramus' store. I'm Ramus, the owner. Please favor us with your business. Hi, Ramus. So how's your little business going? Are you seeing any profits yet? Yeah, Ramus is from Lunar 1. I've already said it a couple times, but he joins you at the very beginning of the game and quickly leaves you. But he's terrible. He was terrible. He was not a fighter, so it was a good thing that he leaves you for the rest of the game. But he helps you in the beginning portion when you kind of need it. So he does help a little bit, but then he kind of can't pull his weight at all. He said that he wants to travel to, be in charge of a business, and you never get to see him again until the end of the game, where you see that it all panned out when you help him open this, because like they said, this owner named Grant used to be here, and the whole place was like real bad. It was destroyed, and you can kind of see it. I don't know if you can. No, I can't see my mouse here. But if you can kind of see like the doors behind the owners, behind the people at the counter, those doors actually lead to a back room, which leads to the sewers. That's the sewers that they keep talking about, the NPCs, and that led to a bunch of crazy stuff down there. I forgot what the sewers were used for, but I remember there was something important there. Oh yeah, it was just a place where we chased down the owner when he was running away from us. I remember that. And there were some strong enemies down there. Hi, Ramus. How's your little business going? Are you seeing any profits yet? Not at all, Lamina. Maribia is trapped in our recession, and the future looks bleak. If this game takes place in the future, like 15 to 40 years, maybe not. Because Ramus looks the exact same. Sometimes I feel like I'm just delaying the inevitable. Maybe it's time to declare bankruptcy. Are you serious, Ramus? Well, I always knew that the student would surpass the teacher. I just didn't know it would happen so soon. Lamina's teacher? He's not my magic teacher, silly. Ramus' family has never been able to use magic, but they always had a keen sense on how to make money. Just because of this chunky monkey's teaching, are you such a money grubber? I don't get to do much with Ramus, unfortunately. Probably not yet, at least. Do you guys know where to find the underground sewers? My boss said to check them out, but I wasn't supposed to tell you that. What? You don't know? Sheesh. Thanks for wasting my time. I also realized that the left path to the rest of the town isn't here anymore. There was a path that went further on to the left. I guess they took that out in Lunar 2, I guess. People are flocking to Maribia from all over the continent to enroll in Master Lun's dojo. Our ports, inns, and taverns are bustling with more people than I've ever seen. Maybe I should start a business of my own. How about a Master Lun souvenir shop? Master Lun has taken an active role as one of the 4 heroes of Althena's Chosen. There are those in Maribia who feel that Master Lun doesn't do enough to be considered a hero. But it's because of his presence in Maribia that we live in peace, and for that, he is a hero to me. Very respected here. And here's the weapon shop, which I'm not gonna be able to get anything at. Hello and welcome to the best weapon shop on the continent. How may I serve you? Okay. Do I have any of these? I do not. These are definitely new weapons. Really expensive, 24 to 25k. Take care, ta-ta. Okay. I gotta definitely come back later. Anyways, now that I have talked to everyone, we're gonna go to Master Lun's dojo. That's a save. This area over here, wasn't this originally always Master Lun's dojo?
Come on, show me your strength. Remember the
But it was
vow
important.
you took when you begged me to take you in. Yeah! Kid!
I love the sprite animations.
You gave your miserable lives to me. I must make something of you, but you must concentrate. Your fist is an extension of yourself. Channel the power.
Yeah, Master Lun does not look familiar to me. He was not in Lunar 1, at least not that I remember.
That is pathetic! If you think you stand a chance against any opponent with that clumsy display, you'll be dead in a moment. You must try harder! Oh, I did not realize that we had visitors. I apologize for this pathetic lack of skill you had to endure watching.
Yes, well, my name is Jean. We have come to you because you are known to be the karate expert. Master Lun, we desperately need your help.
Well, perhaps you are expecting too much of me. I am merely a servant of the art of karate. But enough talking here. It's quite noisy in the great dojo. Please, come this way.
This entire thing is voiced. Interesting. Master Lun is a born warrior, and he shows no mercy upon those who would break the law. That's why I'm surprised he hasn't done anything about those bandits rampaging near Tabin's Peak. He must be contemplating the best way to bring them to justice. I hope I'm asked to help him. The name of the city was taken from the name of a great warrior named Master Mel. Master Lun has even been called the reincarnation of Master Mel, and I understand the comparison. Both of them are virtuous, kind, strong men, and both of them are charismatic leaders. I wish Master Mel was still alive. He and Lun would have one hell of a sparring match, I bet. Oh, this Mel person died? I really can't remember who this is. That was. I don't know if they were in Lunar 1 or not. Enables earth magic? Dang, what does physical attack go down? I'll give this to Ronfar, though. Because Ronfar doesn't need physical attack if I'm using anger dice and stuff non-stop. Hey, what's up? You know the city has always been governed by great heroes. The first guy in charge was Hell Mel. He even founded Maribia and even named it after himself. Cool, huh? Every ruler of Maribia has lived in this mansion. But when Lun took charge of this city, He turned the mansion into a dojo. I guess he didn't care about luxurious living quarters, huh? Yeah, I remember this being, almost like a castle. But I guess it was a mansion all along. Me, I would have added some rooms onto the mansion. One's pad can never be too fancy. Master Lund is in his private chambers at the moment. You need to speak with him. Let me save. Let me try to get into the habit of saving more. I don't want to go through what I just did with the, There's no fighting here, but I want to make sure I save. I don't want to do what I did earlier and I didn't save for an hour. Now then, Jean. You say that you and your friends need my help, but you haven't said why. Master Lund, have you heard of a martial art called the Shadow Dragon Fist? I'm afraid I've never heard of it, Jean. And I've heard of every martial art. Are you sure that... Yes, Lund. It's real. It's a martial art of pain, darkness, and death. It's the art of the assassin. An assassin's art. How horrible. The man who teaches this art is a coward who hides behind a mask. His name is unknown. He kidnaps helpless children, and he breaks their fragile minds, and he teaches them to kill. His victims become mindless soldiers willing to do anything for their masked master. Willing to kill in the name of the Shadow Dragon cult. How sickening. How horrible. How do you know so much of this cult, Jean? They kidnapped someone close to you? Not quite, Master Lund. They kidnapped me. What? Oh, Jean. It can't be true, Jean. You're just making all this up to get Lund to help us, aren't you? No, Ruby. It's all true. I still have nightmares. And I still remember what happened on the day that I escaped. Oh wow, I love the way she's dressed here. You're a liar. You've lied since the beginning. The Shadow Fist isn't an art of strength. It's an art of death smeared in the blood of the innocent. Have you already forgotten my teachings, Jean? Strength means nothing unless it is wielded. The Shadow Dragon Fist is not the art of death. It is the art of ultimate strength. Shut up. Your words are lies and your heart is black. I won't do your bidding any longer. Why do you run from us, Jean? Wherever you may go, you will take her teachings with you. Your soul now thirsts for blood, and your body aches to quench it. Come to me, Jean. Come to me and accept your destiny within the cult of the Shadow Dragon. Ah! Are you angry, Jean? Are you angry enough to strike at me? Stand up and use what I have taught you. Allow the anger to infiltrate your soul. I won't fight you. I won't use the Shadow Dragon Fist. You don't control me anymore. Not true, Jean. I control your life, and I summon your death. Oh, wow. We saw when she fell off the cliff, in a shorter, more summarized cutscene, but I thought I remembered her just jumping, but I guess she got attacked off. Okay. I was found near death at the bottom of the cliff by a traveling caravan. They brought me back from the brink of death and took me in as one of their own. Since that day, I've been trying to forget my past, to block it completely out of my mind. But now I know that I can't live like that anymore. I have to confront it no matter how much it hurts. I have to find the masked man and make sure that he doesn't do to any other children what he did to me. Jean. Jean, thank you for bringing this Shadow Dragon cult to my attention. I cannot forgive anyone who would train helpless children in the ways of such evil. Your story has reminded me of rumors which were recently brought to my attention. A group of bandits have been robbing travelers in the vicinity of Tabin's Peak. And your description of the Shadow Dragon cult matches the description of the bandits. I thought it was just a band of petty thieves, but it seems that I was wrong. Jean, I would ask a favor. Go to Tabin's Peak and search for the link between the bandits, and once the Shadow Dragon cult. Once you locate their hideout, I will lead an attack upon it. Know this. I will bring them to justice, one way or another. I never thought you would do so much for us. I will do all that you have requested of me. Thank you, Master Lun. Sounds good. Okay, I am free to talk to everyone now. I just signed up with this. Is that how you say that? Huh? I just signed up with this dojo, and they're gonna show me how to kick butt. They said I have to do chores and stuff until I prove that I'm ready for combat. I'll show them that I'm even better at the Blue Dragon Fist than Lun. That'll be cool. Tabin's Peak? Well, it's not far to the east of Maribia, but I'd stay away from there. A group of bandits has been terrorizing that area, and they take no prisoners. Apparently, we're going to head to Tabin's Peak soon to attack a group of bandits. But we don't know how many bandits there are. What if we're outnumbered 2 to 1? I don't care how skilled we are. I'll choose the bigger army over the smaller one every time. Sorry. Am I sounding negative? I've always been pessimistic. I've seen Master Lun defeat an opponent with a single punch to the throat. It's awe-inspiring. I intend to study the art of the Blue Dragon Fist until I can do that too. Welcome to Lun's dojo. I am Lun's personal assistant, and I only answer to the Master. I have earned his trust over many years, and I have been the loser in many sparring matches between us. Are you here to enroll in our school and embrace the way of the Blue Dragon Fist? You've come at an excellent time, as Master Lun is available to speak with new recruits. Attack me! Now! Good. You're able to improvise and react with great speed. Some say Lun was born to fight. Others say he was bullied around as a kid and now he tries to help others avoid the same fate. I think he just likes to beat the snot out of people. Yeah, probably. Are you new recruits? Your first lesson is not to interrupt the teacher during training lesson. If I don't keep my eyes on these beginners, they're liable to put each other's eyes out. I told you, I'm not going to take it easy on you today. I hope you're prepared to receive a severe beating, because I'm very prepared to give it to you. Yeah, wah, ha, ha. Ouch! And that really hurt. Was that supposed to hurt? Because it did. That's it. Watch your opponent's movements and strike when he's unprepared. Do you understand? You have business with me? I'm sorry, but I cannot speak to you until these training exercises are complete. If you'll excuse me. Hi-ya! Kinda makes you scared hearing me scream like that, doesn't it? There's a bottom floor. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, you want to know why I'm standing here? The chances of anyone daring to steal a weapon from Lun's dojo is very slim, but I've been stationed here to guard them just in case. It's a very boring job, I assure you. As I go and take a weapon myself out of a chest there. It's just a dagger, some terrible dagger. Doesn't say anything special about it, right? Nope. When I joined this dojo, I was hoping to study the Blue Dragon Fist and be just like Master Lun. What I wasn't expecting was to be placed in charge of guarding this crappy storage area. Interesting. That's clearly some sort of secret area there. I don't remember what that could have been for in Lunar 1, if that was in Lunar 1. Yeah, we're leaving the city now, that's right. Alright. Let me save before we go to Tabin's Peak up there in the top right corner. Let's go. We have to be mega careful around here. Tabin's Peak is just up ahead. And this is where Master Lun said most of the robberies are taking place. Keep your eyes peeled and your hands on your valuables. Ronfar, take your hands out of your pants. Just following orders. You're disgusting. And hilarious. What the heck was he doing? Oh, Hey, why in the world is this road blocked off? Pooh, this is the path to Vane. Maybe we can find another way around Tabin's Peak. Wait, hold on a second. Let me check something in the background. I'm sorry, hold on. Okay, never mind. Just checking something. I'm sorry. I remember I took screenshots of Lamina's reactions, and I was like, wait a minute, did I delete them? I had to make sure. Alright, so that's a little barricade there. I was wondering what that was. It's Null!
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle-in-law. It's the spitting image of you, Ruby, except it's white. Hey, I thought you were supposed to be one of a kind.
I thought I was. Hey, you over there! Wait up! Are you deaf or something? I said wait!
Oh, that's awesome.
Where'd that little runt go? I know he's in here somewhere.
Null was the companion in Lunar 1.
Ollie Olsen free! Wait!
Maybe Alex is here?
Put me down this instant! Who do you think you are?
Aha! Gotcha, you little twerp.
That is not Alex.
My name is Null. What are you doing on my property?
What?
I don't welcome trespassers, so you'd better have a good story.
What? 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 Whoa, wait? What? What? Your name is Null? And he has the white. Maybe Null learned to turn to a human or something? What? Try to grab me like that again and I'll chew your fingers off. Those are some very big words from such a little. Yeah, yes, sharp teeth. Maybe this is Null. From such a little cat? It can't be, but it has to be. Oh, great. Not only are you rude, but you're crazy. Stop mumbling to yourself and stop staring at me. Don't you know it's impolite to ogle a beautiful lady? No, you don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna take any guff from a pink cat with a big mouth. Listen here, Tabin's Peak is our property, and you're trespassing. I don't have the time to escort you out of here, but I'm sure you can make it on your own. Don't let me find you around here again, or I'll have to take more drastic action. Goodbye. I have so many questions now. That boy is nothing but a rude, crude pain in the butt. Jean, was he a member of the Shadow Dragon cult? Is this the Lunar 1 world map? Theme song remixed? Or maybe it's that other story cutscene theme song. I don't think so. I don't remember ever seeing his face. His aura was not of one evil, but it was unusual. Perhaps he is... Oh sure. Gang up on me and tell me what a nice guy he is. You wouldn't feel the same way if he yanked on your wings. Let's see where he's going, hero. Hold on. Statue here. And a secret passageway there, okay. Oh, we got a dungeon. Let me save. We gotta get to him. We gotta get past these enemies to get to him. Alright. Oh, it's these guys again. Not good at all. Yeah, look at that. So I guess the rings and stuff you get are for this page, this side, this half, and the stuff that you get from your natural level ups are for this side. That makes sense, because in Lunar 1 it was just this side, okay. Well, I have more with Ronfar, but I got it not... I shouldn't really be using them that much. I don't want to use them too much. Cause like, I don't know what's gonna. I don't know what sort of problems I might have here, and I might end up healing a lot. Butterfly dance. Okay, no! Hopefully this koala will be able to reach a bunch of them together. I think those two are together if I aimed at them.
Ferocious wind!
No, I didn't aim at that one. Damn it.
Lady Luck, be
Anger
kind.
dice. Low roll, ew.
Mega Magic Flame!
Forgot that flame shot is the buff version. I gotta use the AoE group one. It costs 1 less MP, so it's more worth it, I guess.
Pain.
A new attack from Lucia, Lightning Bomb. Nice. Jean gets to level up, level 25. Physical attack +2, defense +2, agility +2, speed +2, and +1 to everything else. Okay, let's heal Ron Far because those guys are fast and they get to attack Ron Far with those, that attack that throws their heads away. Okay. Yep, she still resists stuff. She was, okay, no. I probably should swap Ron Far's Earth abilities to Jean. Probably I should. Dang, I'm gonna just use... Yeah, let's just use this. And nah, actually just use that on the guys here. Let Lamina attack. She's slow, but at least she'll kill it.
Gypsy Magic!
It's a cute ghost model. Okay, they're together. Nice. Anger dice.
Lady Luck, be kind.
I don't even know who I targeted with anger dice. It should be this guy, yeah. Another low roll. I got the exact same number on the last one.
Mega Magic Flame!
It's gonna kill you. She is weak to this, so heck yes she will be, and it's flame shot. Alright, another ghost. Another fight where I gotta be careful here. Oh yeah, I forgot to do a swap. Whoops. Flame bomb. Less MP.
Gypsy Magic!
Good. My Ronfar needs to be healed. They're attacking Ronfar.
Mega Magic
Ghost is slow. I thought they would be quick. Oh, that lives. Oh, Lucia's napalm shot. There you go. Do 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 do. I don't know. I keep going to the right side for Eos. Okay, so Ron Far. The Earth ability. And how do you remove stuff? Okay, like that. Ah, she does physical attack. That's why I didn't put it on, I guess. Okay. There you go. And we are good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. You gotta watch out, Butterfly Dance is not bad, but yeah. Can't wait to get. Oh yeah, I already did. I got the updated Dream Dance. Same MP too. Just a smaller AoE. I was gonna say I can't wait till I get this. I already have it. Oh, ice works well against them. Okay.
Gypsy magic!
Nice. Eesh, that's not nice. They crit me. They don't do much damage, but there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, so the anger. The damage will pile up.
Ice storm!
And napalm shot. Do. Let me heal, hero. And let's go. Yeah, the AoE, let's just use Vortex. Yep. Right there. And right there. Good enough.
Gypsy magic!
Okay. Might have to heal Ron for after this.
Wind!
I think so, yeah.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Ice storm!
Bam! Ice storm in a single person. Let's get this. There's our herb. Surprised we're still getting herbs. I think that's kind of pretty outdated by now, but sure. Herbs don't give much, so interesting to see that I'm getting that. Now do a squall. Yes. And then Dream Dance right there, and then Ice Lance right there.
Gypsy magic!
Maybe I can put them all to sleep, maybe. Almost 3 of the 4.
Ferocious wind!
Alright. Come on, I want to see some level ups. Uh-oh, what happened? Did you see those children? The Shadow Dragon cult must be very close. We warned you not to come here anymore. Now we'll have to really hurt you. What are you talking about, Pipsqueak? We've come here to save your ungrateful butt. Ha! You can't fool us. Defense squad, take your positions. A bunch of kids. Now! That one almost looks like Ramus. Hey! Ouch! Ouch! What are you doing, you little jerks? Stop throwing those pine cones right now. You're gonna poke someone's eye out. Kid, I'm gonna spank you so hard that your grandkids are gonna feel it. Defense squad, concentrate your attacks on the dumb-looking guy. Hooray! Defense squad retreat! The dumb-looking guy. That really hurt. But I still have sensation in all of my most important extra mites. Those children didn't look like the members of the cult, but why else would they attack us? I don't know, let me save the game before we find out in such a harsh way that I get a game over out of it. Oh yeah, and also let me heal Ronfar. Ronfar needs more healing than you might think after that encounter with those children. Chest here, a legendary lid. That's an equipment piece. Oh, it's a shield. Oh my god, the shield is amazing. It's giving +2 on every single stat. That's amazing. Heck yeah, I'm gonna put that on. Okay. We got these saucer-looking enemies. These guys were in Lunar 1. I don't remember what they did, but I remember oh, okay, never mind. It's a floating hat enemy, but I do remember something like that being in Lunar 1, if I recall. I'll do that. This hat guy doesn't get affected by anything, does he? Here's a flame shot. Hopefully it does some damage. I'm trying to focus on getting these guys in the front out. Put 2 of the 3 of them to sleep. Oh, they don't have much HP at all. They're not threats. The regular attack with the hat.
Lady Luck, be kind.
The regular attack with the hat guy did 44. Good roll. Terrible damage.
Mega Magic Flame!
Oh gosh. This guy
Fear
does.
is upon you.
This guy resists everything. I gotta find what he's weak to. Luckily, Ruby did not wake that guy up. Not wind or anything. I think just using physical. Yeah, I think just using physical is what works. Yeah. Wow, Ronfar, your range, even after all this time, is so terrible. Got a Purity Herb. Alright, immediately a ghost runs into me. No flame shot. If you want to kill the ghost, you gotta flame shot it. Otherwise it'll live. I got all 3 of them to fall asleep. Please hit the other one at the bottom. Don't hit the don't hit the ghost. I almost said clown. Don't hit the ghost. Don't hit the ghost. Thank you.
Mega Magic Flame!
And should get one-shotted. Yep. Alright. Another one of these hat guys. I gotta focus them. They are powerful. I don't wanna let them go on when they should be prioritized. I don't wanna let them dish out so much damage. He doesn't reach. And even has a massive full screen. Well, not full screen. It reaches full screen. It's not like full screen damage-wise, damage zone-wise, but he has a group-wide powerful AoE. This hat does a lot of damage. Alright, run far, heal yourself, please. There you go. Let me go and heal Ron Far because he needs it. Yeah, these herbs are so not worth it. If I want some small heals that don't really cost me, it's not gonna cost me any MP. That's a good one to use. I mean, herbs are good in that sense, but they're pretty bad in general, though. I'm not gonna reach these guys. I'm gonna use the Squall. Actually, screw that. I'm gonna do a Vortex. Alright. Green Dance. Put both of them to sleep. I like the percentage chance of the sleep. It's actually pretty good. Those guys are dead.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Okay, that did like nothing. And now my Ron Far's poisoned. Oh, and Jean as well. I like that Lucia's helping us out more and more. It feels more of a good reason as to why she's here on the screen instead of just us, instead of her just being in the background, I mean. It's nice. Alright, I have to check to see if I need some heals there. Sure. Is an extra +9 because of the because of the Earth crest dealing Earth damage on top of that? It kind of looks like a little Earth-based little after follow-up kind of attack. Okay. Oh wow, it targeted the hat.
We must hold together.
Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna reach, but let's try. At least we got the okay, we got the hat out. That's good. I don't even have to try. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. Need that AoE heal. And a single target heal. Alright, let's see if I can reach the hat. Oh, God, I don't think so, especially since I'm getting so pushed away. Yeah, no way.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Since these guys are faster than we're on far, I should just do normal attack.
Ice Storm!
Save the MP for heals.
Pain.
Alright. Should die to the normals though. Yeah. There's a lot of enemies in this place. Koala. Dream Dance. Earthland. Oh, Earthland? Iceland. Whoops. Gene is super low on MP.
Ferocious wind!
Nice, nice. There's only one enemy left.
Ice Storm!
We should be getting a level up for hero any second now, honestly. Any one of these upcoming fights. A Thunder Staff. That doesn't increase stats, right? Nope. Let me save. Actually, give me a quick second. I'm gonna do yet another BRB. I'm super sorry about that. Give me a quick second to do something on the side real fast, and I'll be back like 2 minutes, maybe 3. Real quick. Give me a second. BRB. Okay, I am back. Let me take this off the screen. There we go. Ah, I feel much better. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way, but when you're sitting down for too long, like how I have been, you know, when I'm streaming for you guys, and also I was playing a bit while playing some other games while I was before I had started streaming. But I don't know if anyone else feels the same when you're sitting in place or playing a game for too long, or games, it doesn't matter, just sitting in place for too long. You just feel, you just gotta get up, you gotta walk, you gotta jump, you gotta just spread your legs. That's how I am. I can't just sit still for super long, like how I was just a second ago. I was just sitting, you know, besides like regular bathroom breaks, I need more that just I had to get up, just walk, you know, get up, jump, stretch, something. That's how I felt. I just needed to do that. So I don't know if anyone else feels like that. Hey, it's him again. Come here, you little punks. I'm gonna introduce your butts to my belt. Oh crap! Pepper bomb away! I don't know who these kids are. I only know they are in serious need of spankings. You hold them down round far, and I'll smack their bottoms with my wings. Achoo! I love it. The creative kids. And also, there's so many enemies that fill the screen in this area. Okay, Sure. And bam.
Gypsy magic!
Put them to sleep. Hit for 31, which sucks. But luckily we have a good amount of HP. I don't need to heal after this. On far, gets your hit in, and the Ice Lance. Yep, properly played.
Ice storm!
Very properly played. Ooh, feel much better after stretching my legs. It wasn't for long, but still. Luck ring. I believe this was in Lunar 1 actually. It just increases the wearer's luck. Yeah, crit rate increase basically. Being immune to poison, I really don't care. Give the luck ring to hero. If anything, we're gonna have Ronfar immune to poison, because I don't know. My healer, you know, my healer taking less damage would be nice. That's always nice. I don't need my healer taking damage. Let's try to hold on to my, gonna hold on to my MP for Jean, but at the same time I kinda need to use them. Yeah, right here. Oh no, it's supposed to be Flame Shot.
Lan, show me your power!
Lan, show me your power. Very weak. But it's mixed in with Vortex.
Ferocious wind!
Not enough still, unfortunately. Poisoned hero.
Mega magic flame!
Flame Bomb. That one's done for. I gotta watch out. These guys steal MP. At least the original Ghost
Fear is upon you.
did. Hopefully these guys don't also steal MP. Oh my gosh. Okay. They steal more than just 5 MP. Okay, these guys are threatening. These guys are as threatening as Oh my god, these guys are way more threatening than the original Ghost. I lost 45 MP on Ron Far of all characters. That's bad. That's really bad. I lost a lot of MP on Ron Far. That is not good. Not good at all. Burning Rain. Maybe I should have just did Flame Shot. Nice, he reaches. Somehow. I should have did Flame Shot. Ghost is gonna make Ronfar's MP go to 0. Or kill him.
Mega Magic Flame!
Hit the ghost, hit the ghost, hit the ghost! I knew she wasn't gonna hit the ghost. She targets whoever's close to her, doesn't she? And now the MP of Lamina's gone. Gosh, what an annoying enemy. I hate that. Damn. That was a lot of MP loss because I'm not playing this correctly. I'm not playing any of this correctly. Dang it, man. Oh, man. I played really bad those two fights. I played really bad. Jeez, I'm in a really bad situation. I don't even know what's coming up. If there's a boss, I'm screwed. I really messed up.
Ferocious wind!
I hope it's the middle one.
Storm!
Nope, but it's okay.
We must hold together.
I appreciate Lucia, but that's just a waste of my time because it's already over. There we go. Hero gets a level up. +2 physical attack, +2 agility, +2 speed, +2 wisdom, +2 magic defense. +2 a lot. That's good, that's good. +2s are really good. +3 is even better. And +4s are rare, but crazy. The Spirit Mace, that's a weapon for Ron Far. Good increase on his damage. I gotta be careful, it's a stupid ghost again. I don't really have any Starlight, I just have this. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. This is really bad. I'm glad we took out one of the enemies. Nice crit. Anchor Dice, please get a high roll. Come on, come on. Mid-roll. And of course, reaches Ron Far.
Ice Storm!
We must hold together.
Out of all characters, run far, run far, run far, every time. We're just unlucky. Ron Far gets a level up. +2 physical attack. And +1 everything else. He did get a range increase, which is good. And learns Light Litany. Steals HP from enemies. It says enemies. So that means the HP absorb is not going to be too bad, right? And hold on. If I fight any bosses or anything, I'll be screwed. Let me save right here. Hopefully I get to, like, a resting area, because if there's a boss fight, I'm kind of screwed. Made it to this Null guy. I warned you to leave this place. Now you're gonna be very sorry that you didn't listen. We'd never listen to the leader of the Shadow Dragon cult. We're here to save these poor kids from your evil influence. You think I'm what? You're the ones from the cult. And not only are you evil, you're also amazingly stupid. Wait just a minute. This isn't making any sense. Master Lund told us that you were... I'm tired of hearing your lies. Defend squad, now! Oh, we got captured. Ah! This net is crushing the life out of my beautiful hair! I'm a little more worried about it's bending my wings. Ow! Whatever you plan to do to us, pal, you'd better think again. You should have given my warning some thought before you decided to follow me here. And I don't need to hurry. These dragon kids will keep you here until I decide what to do. Lock them up. Let me out of here at once! This is no way to treat the junior premier of the Magic Guild. Those kids called their leader Null? I'd call him Knob. And why did he say that we were from the cult, when he's the cult leader? I don't get it. It was something I noticed while the little munchkins were so effectively humiliating us. Jean said that the leader of the cult wore a mask, but Null was bare-faced. Interesting, no? Very interesting. Well, Jean, do you think the masked man has ditched his gimmick? I honestly don't know if it's a masked man or not, but my hunch is that it isn't. Slaves of the cult had broken spirits and dark hearts. But the children who caught us might be the happiest kids I've ever seen. I'm not sure what's going on here, but it's not what Master Lund told us. No, it's not. Oh, I'm playing. You know, I'm not usually one to mind a good spanking, but when it's a bratty bunch of boogerheads swatting my bottom, I get kind of pissed. So who's trained these kids to fight if they're not members of the cult? It is truly Null. I can sense the power within him. But what's he doing here, and why is he with these children? I don't have the time to try to make sense of it. I must find the goddess Althena, so she knows about Null. If the masked leader of the cult was here, he would have ordered these kids to kill us. But they haven't used any sort of martial arts or deadly force. These kids are a little bratty, but they're not mega naughty, and they're good fighters. I bet some of them could become leaders of the Magic Guild when they grow up. All I want to know is what they're going to do with us now that they've got us. All I want to know is whether or not I have to kill myself after getting my butt handed to me by a mob of peewees. I don't think they're going to harm us. I don't think they're going to harm us, Ruby. These children aren't members of the cult. The children of the cult were always covered with bruises, and they never smiled. But these children are so alive. Even when they were attacking us, you could see them smiling. So that means Master Lund lied to us. But why? I don't know if he lied, Lamina. Maybe his advisors gave him the wrong information. We could come up with theories all night, buckaroos. But how about we just get some sleepy beepy and see what happens in the morning? Ron Farr's word choice is a little goofy, but he's right. We could all use the rest. Good night, everyone. May all your dreams be filled with fish. I don't know. I would not be able to sleep knowing these guys are here. I mean, knowing that we were captured is what I mean to say. It's about time you woke up. I was just about to dump a bucket of cold water on you. All your other friends have been awake for hours. Now come on and help us work, because there's plenty to do. Okay. I'm just glad that we don't have to fight a boss. Please don't bug me. I'm watching that old man to make sure he doesn't put anything in the food. Just look at his face. You can tell what a weirdo he is. Yeah. What? There we go. Wow. You're good, Ronfar. I didn't think you had a talent for anything besides gambling. Well, let's just say I've had to prepare breakfast in bed for a few overnight guests. Actually, this reminds me of some of the times that Leo and Mari would come over to my house. I'd make us a huge meal, and we'd stay up all night eating and talking and laughing. Can I ask you a question? Okay, what kind of present would a boy be happy to get? Sometimes Noel has a really sad look on his face, almost like he's lonely. So I'm gonna give him a present and cheer him up. Do you think he would like a bouquet of flowers? A bouquet, I mean. Noel's going to like any present you give him because it shows how much you care about him. So you've come to kidnap us. Think again, jerks. You won't be taken alive. If you try to capture me or my little friends, I'll push you real hard, and you'll fall on your butt. Whoa. Did you see the barricade at the bottom of Tavin's Peak? We built it all by ourselves. Isn't it cool? In fact, we built everything in this fort, including the seesaw and the slide. There aren't many grown-ups here. It's just a bunch of little kids and a few big kids. We all get along, but we don't act like a real family. At least I don't think we do. None of us really knows what a real family is. I'm a little tired, but that's no excuse for me not to dance my absolute best. As long as there's an audience, I'll be there to perform for them. It makes me feel alive. So how do I look? Am I still in shape, or am I sagging in all the wrong places? When I was just a little kid, my mommy and daddy took me to Midoriya Carnival. I remember eating lots of candy, and I remember laughing at all of the clowns. But what I remember more than anything is watching Jean dance. She's amazing. Look at her spin. Look at her spin round and around. I don't understand how she can spin like that without getting sick and yakking all over herself. Do you know that Null is famous? Even my mother and father knew who he was. Before they died, they told me to come to Tavin's Peak if anything happened to them. Do you see? They knew that Null would find me and let me become a dragon kid. Yeah, there's a door on the top right corner, but let me check up here. Papa? Oh, you're not Papa. Papa went to the ocean to catch fish and sell them at the market, but he never came back. A big white bird found me and brought me here. I wish the bird would find Papa. Alright. Go in here. Hey, you loafer! Why aren't you doing your chores like the rest of your companions? That blonde girl has been complaining all morning, but at least she's working. Here, I have a new chore for you. Convince her to be quiet. Yeah, right. You might as well ask me to pull the blue star out of the sky. Huh? What do you guys want? You guys should go away before Null sees you and gets mad. And there she is. I'm the junior premier of the Magic Guild, not a babysitter. This is an outrage. I hate kids. All they do is cry and whine and poop and fight. This is exactly why I don't like them either. This is all because of that brat Null. As soon as we save those kids, he's getting a spanking. Who are you? Are you friends of the cult? Leave us here at once. Friends of the cult? Not us. We're not part of the cult. We're trying to stop the cult. Now calm down and take some deep breaths, okay? You might not be with the cult, but you're grown-ups, and grown-ups can't be trusted. Nall is the wisest person in the world. He knows everything. Every day he tells me a new story about our world. Sometimes he talks about his adventures, and sometimes he tells me about the goddess. Wow, what a weird looking cat. Can I touch it? Can I? You're not allowed to touch me, and I'm not a cat. I'm a baby red drat. It's got feathers instead of fur. Wow, where did you find such a weird cat? What? Hey kid, grabbing and pulling fall into the same category as touching. I don't even know if I read that right, but fine. There's a door there. What's up here? A door as well. Oh gosh. Go to this one first. This leads outside. I want to get stronger and stronger so I can protect everybody, but I'm too little. Quiet. Shush. Shh. The baby is sleeping for the first time in a million years. If you wake it up, I'm gonna have your hide. Please grant my wish, Blue Star. Please don't let the cult catch my friends who went to Maribia. Please protect my friends and bring them back here safely. If it's the kids that were playing pretend with as the 4th grade heroes, they're doing fine. When I was a little kid, I wanted to grow up as fast as I could. I spent most of my childhood planning what I would do when I was an adult. Now that I'm bigger than Nall, it's time for me to leave here. And now that I have to go, I wish that I could stop time. I wish that I could stay here forever. When I think of how much I'm gonna miss Nall and the kids, I have to hold in my tears. There's a really big bird that lives at the top of Tabin's Peak. It's very pretty and very white. When I first came here, I was really lonely and I'd cry a lot. The bird would play with me and let me ride on its back. It was so very soft and very comfy. You know what? They say that if you make a wish on the Blue Star, your wish will come true. So I made a very, very important wish last night, and now I'm just waiting for it to come true. Don't you stupid grown-ups understand? This is the hideout of the Dragon Kids. Adults aren't allowed here. Not now, not ever. We're always thinking of new traps to keep grown-ups away from here. Don't try anything sneaky or my friends and I will kick you right out of here. Okay. Oh, that's what she's doing. She's sweeping, I think, or vacuuming. That's Lucia's voice. And it's coming from upstairs. No? Why are you the only one here? What are you talking about? This place is full of children. You did notice them, right? No. You know what I'm asking you. Why are you the only one here? Yeah. Stop giving me grief, lady. Why did you... Wait a minute. You're Lucia from the Blue Star. Noel, why are you alone? What is Althena? Hero, we must find Althena quickly. I know, Lucia. Good timing. I was just about to walk down to your cell and drag you out of bed. I have an important question for you, Hero. Is this girl really Lucia, Princess of the Blue Star? Yes, she is. That's one of the first things she told me when I found her in the Blue Spire. I didn't quite believe her at first, but now I'm convinced. But how did you know where Lucia came from? I don't think she would have told you. You think too much, kid. All you need to know is that I'm a lot smarter than you are. You're just like me when I was your age, Hero. All attitude and ignorance. Oh my god. They're here? Damn it! Hero, let's talk after we find out what's happening. Come on. Alright. I actually like this song. I don't know what it is about this song, but I kind of like this one. Oh, here's our team members, our companions. Where did you guys go? I've been trying to find you. I heard kids screaming from the direction of the playground. So did we. Where's Nall? He ran to the playground when he heard the screams, and the look on his face was intense. Come on, let's go. Alright, everybody's here. Full HP and MP restored. I love it. Put them down now! What a lively group of children you've assembled for me, Null. I look forward to giving them the discipline that they so obviously require, and teaching them to kill their enemies without remorse. The Shadow Dragon Cult! Help us, Null! You're nothing but a bunch of filthy cowards. Why don't you try taking me hostage instead of a group of helpless children? Because you're of no use to me, you fool. You're an adult, unable and unwilling to learn. But these children are untainted and easily trained in the way of the Shadow Dragon Fist. There won't be any more of your training. It will only be my fist smashing your face. I will spill your vile blood and end your unspeakable evil. Jean, you're alive! This little visit has become more interesting than I had anticipated. Don't worry, Jean. I shall train these children as diligently as I trained you, but it would be cruel to expect any of them to match your skills in the art of assassination. You're a student of the Shadow Dragon Fist? Farewell, fools. Come back! Come back! Those bastards. How could I have been so damn careless? I should have known the barricade wouldn't work. It's because of my arrogance that those kids were taken. You're going to pursue the cult, aren't you? Please allow us to join you. I'll do whatever it takes to help you save those children. Help me? You're the ones who led the cult here. Or did you forget that I heard that their leader singing your praises as he took the children? You don't understand, Null. I was kidnapped by the cult when I was a child, and I know what awaits those children. I don't want any of them to go through what I did, Null. I don't want them to lose their souls. Please, let me help you. I want you to tell me the whole story, Jean. In fact, I demand to hear all of your stories. Follow me to my chambers. You all have some crazy stories, I'll admit that. But I've heard crazier. I decided to give you guys the chance to prove yourself by saving the children. But I still don't have complete trust in you. And can you really blame me? So here's what I'll do. While you're saving the kids, I'll keep one of you here as a hostage. Who should I choose? You, Lucia. What? Okay, kids. Say hello to Miss Lucia. She's gonna be your babysitter for a while, okay? Why don't you show Miss Lucia the playroom? I'm glad it was her, of all people. It could have been her or Ruby and I would have been fine. Noel? Why have you chosen me? What are you thinking? Don't you have any compassion, Lucia? These poor kids just saw their friends get kidnapped. They need someone to comfort them. They need you. Hero. Don't worry, Lucia. We'll save the children and be right back. Please hurry, Hero. Your world moves closer to the destruction with each passing moment. Lucia will be fine, unless you decide to run away instead of saving the kids. We've done some investigation of the cult, and we think that their hideout somewhere in the sewers beneath Maribia. A long time ago, you could enter the sewers from Ramus's shop, or Lun's dojo. Underground sewers? Quite a fitting location for a group of vermin like the cult. Let's go save the children. Indeed. Okay, so we are going to be going to the sewers. Alright. And there's Lucia. Sniff. Sob. I'm scared, Miss Lucia. What do we do if the cult comes back to take away the rest of us? Miss Lucia, I'd feel much better if you gave me a hug. A hug? Is that some sort of candy? I'm sorry, but I don't have any. Oh! This is the hug? Of course, silly. Whenever I get a hug, I feel warm and safe. It's the best feeling in the world. Miss Lucia, are you singing me a song? I want to hear a lullaby. Please, 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 please. Oh, you mean the magic which makes tiny humans fall asleep? I'm sorry, children, but I don't know any lullabies. Has a lot to learn still. Do we get out of here from over here? No, that leads to this. Oh, over here, okay. What's going to happen to our friends? What are the bad men going to do with them? Everything's going to be fine. We're going to save all of your friends, okay? Really? Okay. I'll stay here and I won't cry, I promise. I miss my friends. Don't cry, little guy. You need to be strong or girls will think you're a wuss. And you'll grow up to be an interior decorator. You don't want that to happen. An interior decorator. Hey, you're gonna save my friends, aren't you? Well then use this gondola. It'll take you all the way to the bottom in no time. Sounds great, let's take a ride. Okay, climb aboard and hang on. Alright. Let me save. And, we're gonna be going from the barricade section, right? This stupid barricade wasn't here. We could walk the rest of this stupid road to get to Vane. Oh yeah, we're going to Maribia, that's right. Let's look for another path before I start to cry. We're going to the sewers of Maribia. I forgot. I already forgot. Yeah, we're gonna go to Ramus's shop, more than likely. I don't think Lun will help us, but I'm pretty sure Ramus will. I was cleaning up the store the other day, and I stumbled upon an entrance into the sewers. I heard stories about the sewers from my grandpa, but I didn't really believe them. He said that Ramus the First was almost killed by a vicious water dragon down there. Oh. Ramus the First? Were there other Ramus in Lunar 1? Was Ramus's father also called Ramus? In Lunar 1? I don't remember. Now I have to figure out how to seal up that entrance and get rid of that awful sewer smell. Oh gosh, here we are. They changed the look of this. It's still the same layout though. It literally is still the same layout. You start on that turn and there's a button there. Oh, enemies? Even though it's one single enemy? Okay. Right there. And right there.
Gypsy magic!
Nice. We got one put to sleep at least. Some pretty good damage. And these fish are fast. They're not faster than Gene, but they are fast.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Low roll. Well, I couldn't see the other number, but I saw 2 and I just expected it to be low.
Magic flame!
That does a lot of damage. That's good to know. and then end the rest with normals. There you go. Some pretty good XP out of these guys. Oh yeah, you know what I should have done? We got money, right? I should have just went to, yeah, I can buy those weapons and stuff. Holy crap. I'll be right back. Let me go get that. I'll try to skip that fight if I can. When I come back in. But, let me ensure my, my victory or whatever the heck's gonna happen down here by getting weapons and armor. I don't think I need armor. Well, maybe. I'll check. I know for sure I can get the weapons. So we're gonna equip. Sell. And then that's good enough. I'll check out to see if I bought the armors, because I can't remember if I bought all the armor in this shop here, but we'll check them out. I definitely did not. Yeah, I remember buying all this. I think it was just that. Oh, I could put a hairpin on Jean too. Okay. There we go. Alright. Nice stuff. Alright. Now we are set to go. Oh wait, I'm going to Ramus's shop, that's right. Doo-doo. Okay. I'll see if I can dodge that enemy. What does the button do again? Yeah, I remember they made bridges. Okay, that's good. Maybe I should fight that enemy because I remember I keep bringing this up in my head, but final boss of Lunar 1 took a long time, a very long time. Not because of how much of a struggle it was, anything like that, but because that boss just had so much HP. So if I can help it, I prefer to be over grinding in this game. Nice, all 4 of them went to sleep.
Lady Luck, be kind!
That one's dead. Unfortunately, that one's the only one that's awake. Attacked me, but it's only 17 HP. That's nothing at all. Okay. Some normals are all I need. Lamina gains a level up. +2 to magic defense and wisdom +1 everything else. I don't think she gained any speed, or was it? A chest here containing some starlight. Awesome. I should fight that enemy, but it's okay. Okay. There we go.
Gypsy magic!
Dream Dance put these guys to sleep. Good damage with the crit and everything, but unfortunately not enough. This should kill him.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Low roll though, yeah, no. That was really bad.
Mega Magic Flame!
Those guys are all dead. He's gonna attack us with some beam-looking enemy, beam-looking attack. But thank goodness we killed it in time. Jean gains a level up, and gets +2 agility, +2 speed, +2 wisdom, +2 magic defense. And Bee Dance turns into Swarm Dance. Not this way. Esteo Shield. It's bad. Pretty bad. I want to know if, well, I don't think anyone else can carry a shield, but I should check to see if any of them can. There we go.
Gypsy Magic!
Dang. Because of how slow this how slow some enemies move, you would feel like they're not gonna reach you, but nope. They seem to always reach you.
Flame!
Thank you, Ruby. Nice. Even the follow-up damage increase is pretty big. I don't know if I even touched this button, but there we go. It opened up the bridge at the very bottom left, in case anyone's wondering. It has to be. It's the only one that I've seen. There we go.
Gypsy Magic!
Very weak.
Lady Luck, be kind!
A 6. Made a roll.
Mega Magic Flame!
Flame Bomb is really effective on them. Nice. Alright. Let's turn back around and get to the bottom corner like I was talking about. Which is where the bridge was formed. Let me fight this enemy. This is the one that I did fight earlier, but I'd really appreciate the the extra bit of XP and money out of this.
Gypsy Magic!
I wonder if there's a chance for that to cause a status effect.
Ferocious Wind!
Alright, one left. Ruby, finish him off for me or something, please?
Mega Magic Flame!
Oh, we still have a flame bomb. I forgot. Alright. I could have sworn it was for this bridge right here. That's interesting. What was it for then? Definitely something from up top. Yep, right here. Okay. I know I'm in the middle of a dungeon right now, but I'm actually just gonna cut the stream here for now because I'm a little tired and I'm not gonna lie to you guys. My eyes they've just been trying to close. I'm really tired. I'm really sleepy. So I'm just gonna cut it here before I. Who knows? I don't think I can. Uh, I don't think I can accidentally fall asleep while playing and streaming and stuff. But I don't want to push myself like that. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and send the raid over to. Ooh, I wanted to raid them last time and I wasn't able to. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and raid RPG Limit Break. RPG Limit Break, um, it's a group. It's a what's it called? A RPG speedrunning channel. But right now they are streaming Dragon Quest 1 or Dragon Warrior 1 as it used to be called. So as a massive fan of Dragon Quest being my favorite series of all time, if you stream Dragon Quest, I am gonna raid you. Anyways, that's gonna be where I end it for today. I will be streaming again tomorrow at the same time. So I will see you guys there. So take care. See you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hopefully you guys enjoy your day. And just have a great one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See ya.